Why I'm down here? Dude. Der- This is so good song. Wow. How are we doing? Hello. How everybody today? Gerzuvi with the first. What's up, Baby Beans? What's up, Shirquan? North Princess, Cormier. And Juvie with the 95 stream streak. Holy moly. Hello, Schubert. Sup, guys? Oh boy, oh boy. How are we doing today? I did add Tangia. We have Tangia now. And I had some more sounds. I maybe added a little bit more sounds for our words in the chat. Maybe a little bit more. But I'll never tell you what they are. Speaking of which, did I even change them correctly? Yes. It's just so music. It's so music, man. Thank you, Letonge. Thank you. Yulin, greetings. Greetings. How was the walk-in? It was good or no? Good or no? Are you ready for some repo? Why you walk? I don't know. I don't walk. I sit in my chair all day. But I lift some weights. That's damn right. Where? Jonas Stinky needs a shower before a repo. No, why? 6.4 miles? You couldn't add 0.3 more? You couldn't just add 0.3 more? Just cent max. Yeah, true. We got looks maxing. Now we gotta do some cent maxing. I could not. Living memory ended at 6.4. All right, you get plus points for that one. I'll be there for a few rounds later. Come on in, come on in. We're playing Repo today. We're gonna discuss next week. You always join when I'm about to go to sleep. Unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. I'm recovering from a headache from the morning, so bar with me for a little longer. But we're getting there. We're returning. We're returning. New clothes? Yes. Yes, new clothes. Rap good. Both versions of living memory? Wait, what do you mean both versions? What do you mean? I'm looking. I'm looking. The DMs. This is just better than the OG Rap God. You know what I mean? Oh, what does Peru have? They have Tongo and my ex-girlfriend from high school. Yeah. That's what Peru has. Some things we never move away from. It's true. Sometimes I buy more than one item in different colors because I like it. I agree. I buy stuff in either a white, black, or red. Usually t-shirts though, not like. I know Peru peeps also like Dota. Do they? I didn't even know that. I don't know about no Peruvians. Oh boy, my coffee was strong this morning. My jaw has that certain tightness. Ooh. Yesterday I had like jitters. Maybe I just had too much gamer subs. Today I have even more. So we're really in it today, man. We're really in it today. Deek. I knew it. I knew it. This is yo Peanut Man. Hello. Deek. I added some new ones. We have Muhehehe. I think I did it right. It only works with the emote, so you gotta like do it correctly. We got the wee cat.
Dick.
Oh god, what else did I add? Hole mole. They're all emote, so if you don't do the emote, it won't. I don't know why that worked. It should only work with the normal Weezer.
Hole mole.
Hole mole. I did huh? Huh? Both capital and lowercase, I think, working. Deek. That's still my favorite one.
Dick.
Oh wait, maybe not, huh? Wait, is huh not working? Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Huh? Huh?
Oh. Very good.
Huh?
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 Huh? What else? Oh, I did just lol in caps. Lol. LOL. I think that's the emote, yeah?
Huh?
Huh?
Dick.
I think normally that one's Lamau, but my emote is lol, so I baited lol. I think that needs to be a little louder, yeah? That's it. That's all I added for now. I have more in mind. I also added Tangia, but I don't know if it freaking works or not. All right. Thank you, Tongo. You really carried the intro there. Enough. All right. I hope we're all excited for some repo. We're going to start here very soon. No new mods. Obviously, no new mods. I got those sounds right though, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, it goes to the right audio ting. No new friends, no new friends. No new friends, no new. I haven't decided what mods to add because everything is, like host only, really. More cosmetics? Well, yeah, but we're gonna get those from the game itself these days. Ban Enforcer. Oh my goodness. Community votes for mods? We could. The reason we do host only for repo is because it's easier for everybody to be able to play. Mod to boost cosmetic spawns. But here's the thing, if we do that, then we're closer to getting all of the current available cosmetics. And then we're not going to play. Something to consider. We could do, I mean, I don't know. There's something that we have to discuss when we actually get into the video game here in about, what, 13 minutes? But I'm going to ask everybody about 2 games. And then I'm going to make a poll in community thingy in the Discord. But I'm leaning towards playing Mecha Chameleon next week. I would really, really want to play it. I really want to play Mecha Chameleon. It loses the wow factor of, I found the box! Yeah, true. But if we start playing gnomes, we aren't playing anyway. Well, gnomes are waiting. We're waiting on gnomes because I want it to be on R2 Monman, so it's easier for everybody to just get the singular mod for more players. Did you also get stuck in the elevator? Yeah, I've been here for a couple weeks now. Hello, Flops. Anybody excited for the summer sale tomorrow? A little bit. I don't know what I'm expecting from it, though. Is it cheating to use a drawing pad? I will enforce 2 rules. It's mostly 1 rule, but it's kind of like split into 2. No out of bounds. If you do it by accident a couple times, fine. But if you out of bounds and you don't tell the hunters, I'm just going to kick you from the lobby. And the second one is no morphing into, like, furniture. Like, if you hide in, like, a bucket, fine. If you hide somewhere that you aren't normally supposed to be in and somehow manage to evade the thing that pings you because you're in a place that you shouldn't be, you're kicked. No exploits and no aimbot. So if you want to use a drawing pad, you can use a drawing pad. If you don't even want to hide, you don't even have to hide. No hacks. So I didn't hear a no yes. You can use a drawing pad. That is totally okay. That is fine. Drawing pads are permitted. Very good art is permitted. That's right. No letting your younger brother play. Unethical spots are the ones where it's like, okay, bud. Yeah, but I think there's a lot of like host side settings for the servers or the sessions where if you do something like an unethical spot, it'll just ping you anyway, and you'll like glow red for everybody. I know it can happen by accident. So if you just say that while the hunt is happening, it's fine. If you don't, I'm sorry. I warned you. You are kicked. No aimbot. It happened when I was standing out in the open. I saw it happen by accident to Zen. And she, like, flew across the map with, I don't know, it was weird. I don't have a drawing tablet, but I don't think I'm going to be very serious with the game. I would prefer if people are a little bit more silly with it than people just try hard hiding. But I understand there will be a duality. Now, if there's a perfect in-between, that's great. If it's balanced, great. I hope it stays that way. Co-hanger, and it was like, no. Oh, I have to add that as a sound too. Spider-Man on the ceiling, got it. Yep, there you go, perfect. If that's what you want to do, Homer Simpson on a couch, absolutely. Tears up. Oh, good reference, man. Very good. Anyways, we'll see. I'll make a poll. It's gonna be between probably Repo and Mecha Chameleon for now. And whenever R2 Modman finally adds Burglin Gnomes, we will play it. Tomorrow, I'll be playing The Gamble with Your... Oh no. Oh no. Stop. You let them, they discovered it, they found it. Oh no. Dude, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Oh,
Dick.
Is that Aurora? No, that's Camilla.
Dick.
Hey guys, our stream is very hot in the UK, Yemen.
Dick. Dick.
What have I done? What I have done, I don't know.
Dick.
I need more gamer subs. I'm drinking it.
Dick.
Why you do, man? I don't know. It's actually really hot here today as well.
Dick.
And why she's Minecraft? Dude, you have to be so fast to grab, like, those sponsors, I feel like. What the hell, man? I want to do a Minecraft sponsor. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, I added a bunch of chat thingy.
Dick.
I added a bunch of chat sounds.
Huh?
Huh? Very limited first come first serve, so it was cool to snag. I guess I have to check it more often. I have the feeling this is where Aiko lives, in the elevator. Wait, actually, guys, try to get the riff. Try to do the Weezer riff. Dude, nice plant, dude. Oh god, so bad. Dude, one day, I swear to God, we're gonna get it. One day. It's gonna be randomized, but it's somehow gonna be in the right order. It's only 4. It has to be 4 in the correct order.
Dick. Dick.
Weezer. What's up, Zeph?
Dick. Dick.
Too ADHD to
Dick.
coordinate. It's true. I can't even. Wait, you got the last two. We just need the first two. Come on.
Dick.
Please, my cheeks, all of them. Wait, do you still have the cooldown off for us? For oh god. Oh god. You can only use one. It doesn't repeat them. I'm gonna throw up. Oh. Oh. Winnable.
Dick.
It's just ruined at the end. Not in the elevator. Oh, sorry. I gotta add more sounds. I don't have the one where they, you know, like, Boshi has one where they click the reverse or, like, change the volume. I don't have that. I don't know how they did it. There's probably a specific program for it. Maybe that's Tangia. Is that Tangia? Yeah, I don't know how to do those.
Dick.
You did it! You did it! How did you do that? No freaking way! Ben? Ben.
Dick.
Oh, wait, we have that as a redeem. I made it the emote.
Dick.
Ben? I like that you can combine them. It's so chaotic, bro. Nothing beats a Jet 2 on a day. Birmingham.
Dick. 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 Get some help.
Bro, this is chaos. How am I gonna play Repo today?
Dick.
What have I done? I have to do like a global cooldown. Cooldown.
Dick.
Oh my, why is that so loud?
Dick.
Why is it so loud? Why? Chaos, I love Final Fantasy. That was fricked up. I'm missing one achievement in Final Fantasy 1.
Dick.
It was at this moment I knew he'd deek up. Why deek up? Is he a slowdown mode of it or something? But even then, we will naturally do it. Some of them only work as... Why deek down? What are you saying? Why are you guys saying my chat room here? What do you... Good job, by the way. Sad I missed the end. That was rough. I think it took an hour, and dude, Cairo, I didn't know that I can get Flare. I didn't know I can get a full res on my White Mage, and I didn't know... There was something else. Haste. I first tried... Well, second tried, because the first try got messed up. Because Chaos spammed Flare. But then I did a second fight.
Dick.
Bro. Bro. He just fell over. He just died. He fell over. What you fell over for? Help.
Dick.
We need Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the list. I've read the
Dick.
I should just become a mute streamer. You guys can you can just carry the stream.
Dick.
It does. Yes. Oh, what the? Oh. I hate that emote so freaking bad. I hate it so bad, man. I should remind myself that my chatterino literally highlights the message. God damn it. Why is Rosa banana? Well, because she's monkey, so banana, no? Or yes? I should probably start booting up Repo. So, ladies and gentlemen, today is my Community Wednesday. I'm playing Repo. And next week we might play Mecha Chameleon. I think it's gonna be fun. I want to play Mecha Chameleon so bad. I want to play it so bad. That too. I always forget the channel point thing. Muncat. What is Muncat? Sipping on straight chlorine. Sipping on straight chlorine. Repo! Rose, is this true? Are you not a monkey but a muncat? As a child, I enjoyed the taste of chlorinated water. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was always a big fan of the smell of gas stations and pools. It was just addicting. It was so good that, like, well, mostly the pools, but the pools were so good that I became a swimming guy. What the hell is this? When did I get this? I actually drank a lot of pool water. I definitely didn't do it on purpose, but I've definitely have done it before. There is no password. I bet you first to join is Juvie. What the? You're not Juvie! I have to redo the lobby. I'm redoing the-
No!
That's crazy. He's not even third!
Zuby, where are you?
The Juvie guy! He's slacking!
Hey,
Dick.
Hey, me when I'm Schubert.
He's not even worth!
He's not
I
even
swear to
fourth!
God, if Yulin gets in here before Zuby does, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
Oh,
my
my
God!
god!
Dick.
Deek.
Wazy.
I am
Deek.
so sorry if that was like really loud.
No, it was good. It was fun.
Dick.
I
So
saw my
crazy.
robot head almost go 90 degrees, and I was like, oh god. Oh, hi, Yulin.
Deek.
Hi.
Oh yeah. Aiko.
Hey.
Does this sound any better?
You sound so great.
Wow.
I can like lick your vocal cords.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Lol.
I mean, you sound the same to me. Boyle probably hears you more often than I do, though.
Sorta.
I mean, you sound like
It sounds
Schubert
clear
too.
and not so scuffed.
yeah. You sound like Schubert too.
Until I pull out the webcam mic.
I have to find that. Where's my webcam microphone? Where's my webcam? Bro, I think I broke the one. You know the one from the Phasmophobia video? The Leaf Phasmo video?
What?
Okay, so I played Phasmophobia with Leaf. Wow, you sound great.
No.
Hey, dude, wait.
You sound
Hello?
like a... Oh,
Can
God.
you... Hello? Excuse me.
Yuland, you're across the fucking room.
Hello, Yuland?
I'm not. My mic's right
Are you sure?
Why he's over there?
here.
Wrong microphone.
Here's how I'll torture you, David.
It's actually the right mic. It's game hates.
Hey, dude, man, sorry.
Dick.
How loud was that? If I don't return, take care, everyone. Oh, enjoy your noms.
That's evil.
Deek. Deek.
How I'll torture you, David. Number 1, the marrow.
Oh my
burns.
God.
I have to add that as an actual sound redeem. Does Tangia work, by the way?
No.
Where's Tangia?
I don't see it in the bar below, but I see it in the little green thingy.
Tiptoe through the window. I don't even see it.
Tangia will not be at the bottom like it is in Leaves, but it'll be on the screen. Extension.
Oh,
Oh, that was amazing. The oh hi played right is not my own joined.
Hey, welcome. Hey, Madness. Are you Madness Interactive?
Wait, what? Oh, I'm blind.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Damn it.
Man, Zuvi is still not here.
Who's that?
Not playing.
The bottom.
He said, give him a minute.
No, but who's?
Dude,
Oh, hello.
Juice?
Juice or sour, Bao Bao.
Hello.
Why? So it's not a panel? The freaking Tangia. Can I make a new
No,
panel?
it's got like an on-screen panel.
Oh, it's component. There's new panel.
No.
Oh, okay, I think it worked. No, where?
Nowhere?
Nowhere. In the middle of nowhere.
That's not how that works, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Oh my.
This better be Juvie. Oh my
Oh
Goodness.
my God.
Literally. I'm literally so peeved.
So like literally.
Make lobby.
That's
So
not how
like, literally?
Hello, Lexi. Huh?
What?
Literally?
You know what's crazy?
Wow.
Me?
It almost looks like putting my big screen on my desk and using that as the mic, the best.
What the fuck?
HD.
Yo, anyone
Although
getting the
it's
Steam frame here?
No.
I mean, they released the pricing for the Steam machine? I don't think they did the Steam.
Anyone getting the Steam machine?
No.
No, I already have computer.
Thank you.
Steam frame though, maybe. Why am I Russian?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Loki actually been wanting to get a new VR headset.
I keep hearing that big screen is still the better option. But
Yeah,
I don't
but I
know.
want to give Valve my money.
That's honestly, that's pretty true.
I want to give Gaben money to
Why you
buy
red now?
another super yacht
You know, I just...
that he can also.
I was
use
feeling red,
for
you know?
his, maritime research.
Yeah, my hood is
or
up and I'm
whatever.
smiling. It's just weird, huh? He does have a super yacht. It's for his devs. Who's under the Smexy Lexi? Who that?
It's Yuvi.
Juvie? Say something!
Oh my god, it's actually Juvi.
How do you see that? Oh, you have to like click on the...
I
Oh,
clicked on it. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wait, what did you say there?
Jesus.
No.
I will scream. Either I will scream or
I
Chewie
wanna
will play
scream
the
and shout.
chicken sound bite.
Jump, jump, jump around.
How many weeks has it been since that beat or that bit?
I don't know, but it gets stuck in my head every single time.
It is a good song.
Yeah. Who dat? I hate that Steam is just like playing with you and 2 other people. So you have a huge list of people, but then it's like, who are the others?
Hello, hello.
Greetings!
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can I invite 2 people by
Yes.
chance? Alright, amazing. Thank you. Chewie, you know both of them, I believe. So.
Ooh.
What do you mean by that?
No.
Ooh.
What do you mean by that?
Friend,
What do you mean by
rituals of
that?
Chewie. That
Ooh.
changes things.
It's mutuals of me and Chewie.
Oh,
I knew them
that
before
might be worse.
Chewie.
Okay, that's fine.
I shouldn't be making these jokes. I don't know. If you
I heard
wanna
my
know.
name. What's going on?
Dude, hey, hey! Dude, hey,
Chewie,
man.
I'm inviting you and Nikki.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, everything's good.
Jeez.
Everything they'll behave.
I made
Where's
videos.
your
Uni's
wife?
pretty good at the game, so it's pretty fun.
Whoa, Gary?
Huh?
I said, whoa, Gary?
Gary?
Harry. C-A-R-R-Y.
Harry?
I don't know if he is. Are we sure about that?
Arifia?
I'm so confused.
I'm so lost.
I can't believe Chewie's
I-
mopping the floor.
Chewie's
Why am I
mopping?
mopping the floor?
Dude, why are you mopping the
Why
floor?
are you mopping? Oh, Carrie,
I
I'm
just
so sorry.
left to go get some fucking gamer subs. What's wrong with you?
Yo, what flavor?
It's
Why are
the
you mopping
gum
the
one.
floor?
Gum one?
Frick this,
Why are you not
man.
drinking the Mika one?
Yeah.
That's the real
Mika?
question here. Why not drinking
Guys,
the
sorry,
Mika?
hi, Hi,
Hi,
everybody that I don't
Uni!
know.
Greetings.
Hi, Uni! Hi,
Hello.
hi, Uni! Hi,
Hello.
Uni! Hi, Uni!
Gamer subs comes in different flavors or something. Or is
Yeah.
it
Yes.
just standard?
Mini.
Don't
Many
like how many
flavored.
VTubers
Aw.
have like their
Many.
like
Yeah,
flavors
a lot of
themselves and stuff.
YouTubers have their own flavors,
Oh. Is there any
and
grenade?
even some
Flavor.
YouTubers.
Yeah, and you can have decaf or
Russian
with
Badger
calf
and Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
or J
Yeah,
Schlatt.
The only
The
one I know is the
classic.
Guacamole Gamer Fart.
Yeah.
I know that one.
I'll be right back again.
What? And why are you mopping?
I have a friend that
This
works
guy.
at Walmart, and he got guacamole gamer fart just so that
Voice
whenever
changer?
his coworkers asked him
I don't know.
what he was drinking in the like locker room before work. He's like, "Oh, I'm drinking guacamole gamer fart." Just for the
Yummy.
reaction.
Wasn't there one that was like some kind of milk or something? Milk flavored?
Mommy's milky.
Mommy milkers, whatever. Yeah.
Scary.
It's so weird. Where?
That wasn't. Wait, wasn't that Schlatt?
I think that is
I think
Schlatt's.
so.
Yes. I remember.
I only have 3
Nah.
flavors. I just gotta get my own.
You should. What would the flavor be?
Well, the problem is that there's so many peach flavored ones, and I'm like a sucker for peach flavor.
This guy, just like Monster
Koyo's
for you.
peach. Wait a second.
Hello?
That's Okay. Skip the flavor. What would the name be?
Neep Narp.
Raccoon.
Somebody's
If it's
been
neat,
spending too
right?
much
I
time with
feel
their
like-
rolls.
Yes, I'm drinking a cup of
It
Nina.
would be like guava or something flavored.
Or
I
kiwi.
don't know why.
Could be kiwi.
Kiwi too.
Ooh,
I don't know why. I don't think of
kiwi.
alien. I think of
Kiwi.
guava. I don't know why.
Yeah, kiwi is also green.
Kiwi guava.
I mean,
Guava is
technically
not-
lime is also green.
Ooh.
It doesn't have to be green.
Oh.
It don't have to be green.
realistic to need.
No. Don't have to be realistic because it's alien. Aliens are not
Greetings.
realistic. Hello.
Finally.
It's gonna be durian flavor.
I've never had durian. I'm so curious on how it tastes.
It's
It's
yummy.
actually
As long as
pretty-
it's not
pretty
durian
good.
smell.
Yeah, the smell
Even if it
sucks.
smells like
banned
caca,
in
I
many
really want to
places.
eat it.
I was gonna say,
It
isn't
is
durian
banned
the
in
fruit that
autos
smells
and
stinky?
stuff.
It smells awful.
Yeah.
It tastes pretty good. It really does.
It's okay. I'm gonna like close my nose with my like 2 fingers and then I'm gonna.
Some people say it smells like garlic.
I
and,
would
like,
use 5 fingers.
diapers, And some people say it
Five
smells
fingers.
fine.
5 fingers, close my nose.
5 finger
Ah,
death
yes,
punch.
the whole hand.
Can you do that?
Fingers?
Yeah, can you close your... I have a
I have 4 fingers on
hard
one
time
side,
putting together.
1 finger on the other side.
Why 4 fingers on one side?
Bing
Just
bong.
your whole head.
I can't even do that. Hold on.
Why not?
I think he's out, man.
Pinky's out. Wow,
I have a
you
small
are
nose.
so posh.
Alright,
Doggy, I'm here.
Hello.
Okay,
Isn't that like a
Hello, hello.
tuberculosis thing or something like that? Or syphilis or whatever? Your pinky would like
What?
wiggle
What?
or whatever?
good. Syphilis?
Wait, what?
Sisyphus.
No, they.
Is there gamer subs called syphilis?
I don't know.
No.
What flavor would that be?
I
Why?
know about that.
Why
You
would
guys say
even
that
think
because
of that?
mommy like breast milk. You guys are like,
It's a sexual
In,
disease.
in
The
my
other one is a
opinion, it's
sexual
more
disease.
Okay,
acceptable
and?
to drink breast milk than it is
One
to
thing is
drink
mommy
syphilis.
Now hold on.
it's just the name
There
is
do be like
syphilis.
gamer farts or something.
That's guacamole gamer fart to you, mister.
9,000.
Yeah, fart is fart, man.
It's fart is fart.
You're
No, no, no,
fart.
I feel like they come in
You can't
categories.
You can't spell fart without art.
Yeah, true.
And fart.
I feel like farts have to come in categories.
It could be
You can't just
named
lump them
as, like,
into
you know?
something. Mm.
Mine of granite.
Hmm.
There's silent ones, loud ones,
The silent ones are the worst.
the wet ones.
Deep.
Deadly.
Oh, okay.
There are many categories.
Deek.
Chewy.
Don't
Come
forget
say
the
that,
Ah.
Chewy.
art. Don't
Family
forget the chemical
friendly.
warfare parts.
No.
Family friendly chewy.
No.
What do you mean no?
Are we
Pulling
waiting
up
for someone?
M9.
No,
Yeah,
I
what
think
are
we're
we-
good.
What are we waiting for?
I'm starting.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
It's a me, Mario.
It's me. Oh,
That's
Hmm.
not
how
Ken,
that
buddy.
goes.
Who did that?
That's not how that
Hey,
goes.
hey, that's nasty.
Disgusting.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Bro had a misfire.
Later.
Who's shit in the truck?
Oh my god, he
The
won.
voices.
Oh,
no,
human art museum.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So how many of us are there? Oh my god.
Holy.
Like more than the list.
Like 6 or 7.
Oh, clown!
Oh god.
Clown!
Oh my god.
We're off to a great start.
How did we do?
Dude, you're so pop punk.
I don't know.
Hey, man.
I mean,
I'm
some
scared.
item over here somewhere.
Yeah, I saw that. Hola mole.
I
Oh, Lemon, it's a
found the
clown.
banana.
He's so
Hold
funny.
on, I am
I did
changing
not
my
feel
classy
stuff
fever.
because,
I found the rose.
new
Wow, banana.
keyboard.
Banana.
Chewy.
What?
Oh.
I had Gamer Subs
still in
phase,
there.
and to be honest, it's just cheaper to find a normal drink
that-
you like and take caffeine pills.
Come here, bitch! I'm ready!
True,
Yeah!
but these
Together
discounts.
Oh shit, I need to regain my
How are
stamina.
you not?
Ow!
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
I don't
maybe
think
not.
you're gonna pick him up.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Oh, well. Damn.
Hey,
Damn.
Hello.
Oh no!
How are you?
Oh no.
You're gonna
Man,
get it.
this
You're
is
gonna
a
get it.
this is a
Oh my
great
God,
start,
I
huh?
Someone just needs to grab a fucking item and still.
No, no, no. I've hit him twice. I've hit him twice.
Where is the baby?
Oh, I need
Kyle?
stamina. I
Oh,
need
there you
stamina. Oh. I got this. I got this.
go. They
I
expect
got
that. I think we can win.
Oh shit.
oh my
I'm not very
god.
good at this tumbling job.
The shipping always killed me. I feel like
I'm not very good at
It's
tumbling. but I will
okay
just,
here.
Like, sprint and then do it. I don't have a stamina. Oh, you found a cereal box? That's he.
oh, it would be so good on like Prime.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, how do you do that? No! Be careful. Yeah!
Oh.
I didn't know he was shaked up. I've never noticed that.
Damn.
Huh?
His ass jiggles when
Of
he
course,
walks.
of course, Soggy notices the fucking
Yeah, it does.
ass.
Yes. I was-
Stamina.
Alan.
Come here, big boy. Where you going? Where did he go? Oh, he's right
Fancy.
there. Bitch. Bitch.
You're gonna need double to get them shipped here, or paying 1.5 times to get a basic flavor from the EU shop.
Yeah, bitch.
I mean, EU. They have to. I don't know.
Didn't say anything.
I'm trying my damn best, but I don't have any stamina now. Oh, there's another dead person here.
What happened? Clown.
Yeah.
No!
Hi!
Beat him.
Damn.
I did so good though. I did so good though. I hit him.
Oh,
Already?
let's get the hell out of here. Who's this?
Oh, I forgot. I thought that was full.
One.
My bad.
Yeah.
Look out!
No. Oh.
No.
Like months, and I finally got myself a new keyboard.
Nice.
Yeah, so I can play normally now.
I can't imagine how
Fucking
you've
finally.
been dealing with that.
I was walking with shift, jumping with alt next to the space button, and like any other button I could, I would like
What?
use my mouse buttons or like
Oh
something.
god.
What the hell?
It's not as bad as you think. It's not as bad as you think. It was
It's
it would
pretty
be
bad.
okay.
You probably got used to it well.
Oh yeah, oh of course. Of course it.
Anyone see the fan?
Touch your chewy, that is your
Oh
chewy.
no. You can use that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can Havidi Kadivi.
Didn't we use like tiny car or something?
Now you're in big trouble.
Abracadabra.
Much gracious. This thing doesn't work at all.
Yeah, it's host only because
You gotta
people
hold it to the
were.
ceiling first. Oh.
Yeah, they were trolling.
It's not doing anything.
You have to charge it by holding it up.
Someone
Ah.
exchange some kind.
Blow it out, blow it out.
Stamina.
You always get shafted with shipping and just like flavors, unless they get the basic ones.
I mean, only contains bombs
Sorry.
anyway, so might as well like skip it for now, maybe.
We have no money anymore anyway.
This guy.
Help me!
I'm scared. I'm stuck. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm stuck.
How's it
I'm
not
scared.
breaking the wall?
Good question.
You need grenade?
Yay, you did it!
Oh, nice.
We got one bomb out of it. My team is leaving me behind.
Oh, Jesus!
What's happening?
What is happening?
It's Voldemort.
Voldemort.
Chewie, get in here.
I'm already in here.
No, not Chewie. Zuvi. I don't know. I feel like I pronounced your names the exact same way. Zuvi.
Shuvi?
Judy and Judy? Oh my god, why am I
Chewie
flying?
and Juvie.
Goobert and Scoobert.
Because you're just that goated. Wow.
They wasn't streaming anymore? How dare she?
I'm
Unbelievable.
ready to go.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
Nothing, man.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
Oh,
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What the heck is
Hello?
happening?
Hello?
hello.
Fun?
Hello?
I blink.
Number one fan?
Oh my god.
Oh hell yeah, the manor. Or the academy, I mean.
Chewie, you need to put the hell.
Deek.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'll give it to you.
E-ball.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Ow! I'm okay.
Well, Huntsman.
I'm okay. I'm recovering from a pretty bad morning headache. So I feel if I sound a little low energy right now, I'm not, but my brain's just mush. I won't use Weezer. You can use whatever. They're not that loud to me compared to everything else.
The huntsman is dead, so you guys can be safe.
Very good.
There's something up there.
Very nice.
Yeah, you Sauron.
Dick.
Holy moly.
Oh, yeah. Love that cat food so much. Oh.
Where is the card?
Where's the what? The cart is this way.
Hello.
What's your problem?
I was opening up some music.
Nice. What are you listening?
Yeah, some anime intros on German.
I didn't understand a single word.
Some anime intros on German.
Anime intros in German.
Yes.
Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champion.
What happened?
Digimon, Digital
What was that?
Monsters,
That
Digimon
Chewie?
are the champion.
How I'll torture you, David. Number one, the marrow furnace. Iron liquid metal into your bones, boiling them from the inside. Number two, the nerve harvester. Each nerve fiber will be plucked and strung, vibrating with agony. Number three, the organ grinder. Your organs will be twisted and cranked, a grotesque puppet of pain. Number four, the skin weaver. Your skin will be peeled and rewoven, a living
Dick.
A living dick. Wow. Crazy.
Let me go.
Let me go. Country road. Beep-doop. What's your favorite new sound?
Audio. Chewie.
Mine?
Chewie.
Yeah.
Do you have the sound that's like...
Dick.
I can do it. I will just type it in chat.
Hall.
Huh?
Dude, you synced it up pretty well.
Dun, dun, dun. You have to do the dun, dun, dun.
Huh?
Hey.
Ah!
Oh. I didn't realize this thing was so expensive.
The unicorn horn.
Wow.
Wow.
It's not a unicorn anymore.
The horn.
It's a cornless corn.
I'm sorry.
Hornless corn.
Dick.
Hornless?
Let's go.
Unicorn.
A bit of a hand, please. Thank you.
Dick.
Oh god.
Yes.
Bless you.
Thank you, I'm dying.
How's it going with those sound bites?
Hall. Deek.
Huh?
Deek.
I've been in a constant state of like dissociated since Friday, so. Oh!
I do, man.
Maybe carrot.
Banana on top.
Oh, wait.
Be right back.
Who need HP? Who need HP? You need HP?
I'm okay.
I'm full.
Banana phone.
He's coming.
Banana phone.
Coming.
No cosmetic cube. Sad face.
Dang it.
Still have like 20 actually.
Ah, damn it, that's one I have to add.
You also didn't do anything with the Fargo, did you?
I have it downloaded, I just
Got
didn't put it in
your
yet.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, I have to add the
Do we,
ul.
like,
I have to
lift
put that on
you
my
or
list.
you?
Oh.
I have to add that one. There's also leap ones, I just couldn't decide which one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
How did you do that?
Do what?
We didn't get cosmetics.
50 of them, I bet.
Wanna see something funny? Hold on a second, please.
Wings.
Here. Before I show you, I have to say I have a good excuse. I have a very good excuse. Hold on. Steam, by the way.
Can we buy a grenade? Thank you.
No.
I have,
Did
bad
you
for buying it.
cheat them in?
I'm not cheating.
Sorry.
I didn't cheat on Steam games.
Dick.
Take out, yeah.
Oh,
What are you?
Buck bucket.
look at
Perfect.
Yo, you got the card gun? Oh my lord.
Wait, can you put the duck bucket on my head?
Wait, what do you put
Yeah,
it?
if you get small.
Sound machine.
You have to hold it up in the air to charge it. Personal.
Hold on. Stay small.
I don't see.
Oh, good.
It's charged. As soon as it like lights up, it's good.
Yeah, it's a Steam message.
Oh, Steam!
Steam. I meant Steam.
Come on, soft you.
Hold on.
What the? What is this?
Ow!
I had a good excuse. I went to a match with
I don't
some
want to tumble
friends.
no more. I don't want to tumble
We
anymore.
reached the level 40.
Tumble
We were
anymore.
like 15 people and no one let me exchange anything in any time.
What? That's
Every
crazy.
time, every time it was my turn, someone will activate that thing.
Letter Maple Wolf.
So I-
Alright, let's try this again.
Unbelievable.
This time wasn't my fault. It wasn't greed. It was
Struggling?
just bad luck.
Unbelievable.
So I still have a few.
Oh, what are you waiting for? Oh, baby, that is.
It wasn't my fault, kid.
Unbelievable. Whoa!
Oh, damn. We have a wizard.
I saw that. How dare you?
I didn't expect it to break.
Nice.
Why do you freshmen?
Oh, damn. So rolling.
Shit, no.
Oh god.
Grace score.
Hold on. Don't worry, he's kind of stuck in there, so it's
I
fine.
love how it muffles the voice too, it's crazy.
Yeah, let me just. Oh shit. Yeah, only if I like. Oh my god, I need to like shit.
Help!
I'm trying my damn best, but like your fat ass is like tipping it as soon as I put it on. It's like.
Help!
I'll bring it like this. You're too heavy. Can someone help me bring him?
I don't have any strength yet.
Now put him facing.
Now Judy has it.
Never mind.
No!
And now I have Judy.
No!
He's free.
No, he's not allowed to be
Don't be free.
He needs to be head first.
I like using this thing.
I have returned with baby carrots.
I never use it.
Shock you.
I use it once.
Fly.
Going on with
Fly. Oh no, they're busy. Oh no.
Just
Yeah, but Chewie is the dog. There we go.
Batman.
I'm Batman.
Now, let's
You look like a
to
madman.
that.
I'm Batman.
I need him to like.
You look so depressed. Don't make that face.
It's like one boy.
I demand you to be happy.
Batman.
There you go. There you go.
Now you look like
Wow.
that one guy.
I'm Batman.
This is faster.
That's terrifying.
Put
You should
him
definitely
against
walk around
that.
like
There we
that.
go.
Batman.
I'll stand on him. There we go.
5 seconds.
Kinda worked for a second there. There you go. Let's put him against the wall. There we go. Now you can make noises while you.
That thing, you look like an incarnation of Doctor Who.
There we go. Chewie, have fun. Make noises or whatever.
Shoggy, stand on him. Shoggy, stand on him.
No, I'm scared he will get tipped over again. Here, make a noise.
Oh. Such a good name.
Check the screenshot I sent, Shoggy. I pinged you.
Dick.
You can't say that, Chewie.
D.
Fucking beautiful.
Wow. But you can't say that.
Onward.
Let's go.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, it's me, Mario.
It's me, Melvin.
It's a me, Melvin.
Yapoo! It's me, Melvin.
Who's Melvin?
Where the hell?
Oh, okay.
Why you're flying?
I have wings, so I fly.
Oh, okay. Oh. Look out, Juvi! Did you win? Did you win? Oh.
What was it? Was it the gambler?
Ah! I want to gamble.
Hey gambler, take me.
No, I wanted to.
Gambling with your friend. What?
Wait, what? What does that even mean?
I don't know. Okay. Oh, I'm on 1 HP now.
Oh no. Hey! I want to gamble. Wahoo! What's yellow?
Nothing.
What?
Money, small money. 5k.
Oh my god!
Hey, you wait.
This is the greatest day of my life.
Dick.
Why you're not playing, Shirquine? Huh? What's your problem?
I wanna gamble. I wanna gamble.
I won 5k. I love gambling. Okay, I'll play again. Okay, yeah, I'll play again. I got green.
Okay.
Dude.
Damn.
Oh,
5k and some HP. This is
Oh.
crazy.
Did you do that?
Gamba, 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 gamba.
Do you win? Do you win? Do we... Oh no.
I'm gonna live. I'm immortal, bitch. I always live. I'm a Greek.
Hey! Yeah. Oh no. Green! Go. Dude, I'm so good at this.
Did you win again?
Yeah, I did. One yellow and 2 greens.
Where's the gamba?
Oh.
Oh, golden shit.
Mmm.
I am.
Maybe try and put you as far up as I can put you.
Oh, there's an entire another.
Yo, man, how you feeling?
Kind of claustrophobic inside of here, man. Not going to lie.
Oh man, sorry. Here, I got you, bro.
Golden Dookie. Let's.
Oh.
Sorry.
Perfect.
I am so.
I guess we probably just.
Gamba, gamba,
You know what?
gamba,
Forget
gamba,
about
gamba.
it.
Gamba.
No, I can't forget.
Is it named Gamba or is it named like Gamba?
Help behind you, friend.
The name is Gambit for what I remember.
Gambi?
He's right behind you.
It's Gambit.
Gambi.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Bro,
Pick me.
Can I gamble?
he's just running
Oh,
away.
Gambit.
Why are you running?
Oh,
Hello?
it's tweaking.
Hello?
It's tweaking.
Hello?
It's tweaking.
Oh my god. Hey.
What is wrong? Oh! No!
He knew
No
there
gum.
were- He knew there were gacha players in here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to the land of
Anyone?
living.
Anyone got? Oh,
Yeah.
yes, thank you. I need
I
HP,
cannot
yes,
see it,
yes.
I'm sorry.
Oh. What do you mean?
Go gambling. Oh, duck. Hold on a second.
Can I put you up there?
Yo, someone throw me.
I'm Batman.
Got it.
Here you go. Find something fun up there.
You suck.
There's no fun.
You're not wrong.
Why are you being
Oh.
rude? Why are you being rude, huh?
Oh, sorry.
Why are you being rude?
I'm just
Why are you
really
being rude?
pissed off today. Because, you know what?
Why?
Where's Radiant?
I don't know. Where's your wife?
Oh!
Shouldn't you know where your wife is?
Yeah.
You can't hear me there?
Ah, revenge.
Thanks.
Radiant is at the Final Fantasy house.
There's nothing up here.
All that remains. Did anything even spawn? Nothing even spawned. Besides Gamba. Why are you sleeping?
Who?
The cloak.
Oh yeah, that was Robe,
He's a little
but we
black.
blew him up with grenades.
Oh.
Yeah, the robe.
Oh.
Let me gamble, let me gamble, let me
Oh,
gamble.
that's scary. Right click button.
I don't wanna.
Oh no.
He's
Oh,
too close.
Jesus. Oh.
Yeah, but you can get in here too.
Oh.
Too close.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Oh no!
I fight! I fight! I fight and
Why? Why?
Coins.
one coin.
Pens.
I died.
Broomstick handle.
No.
Hockey stick handle.
Umbrella handle.
It's just a lot of handles.
Okay.
Yo, nice.
What is that? Oh, it's like a tiny
Tiny
mohawk.
head. Oh.
Oh, it's a mohawk. Oh, you
Guys, get away from the front of the screen.
I like the spiky ones most. Oh.
Lolo, why you color?
Radiant is getting a repo.
Let's go!
Dig.
What happened?
A rash.
Oh no, not again. Huh?
The rashes are coming back. Where's that?
Danger.
Oh, danger.
Oh.
Need some strength.
Yeah, it's
Dangerous.
Yeah, you seem. So
Yo!
Ooh.
Now that.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Where am
Hi,
I?
Radiant.
What happened? Hey, good morning!
Where what did I get?
Oh, still no strength.
Aw. Headphones or those ear muffles? Like,
I think ear muff.
Mm.
How am I gonna put on my hair?
Wow.
Sorry.
Too strappy.
Ooh, nice. This is useful.
Hi, Lily. You're gonna get us money when you put in your code.
Yeah.
Dude, what?
I've gotten all of this.
Mine's all stuck.
I'm so
let me give you some
pissed.
money. Here you go.
Huh?
She has all the common. She has all the common cosmetics, so you just get money.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, who's next? Alright, let's take a look.
I also have almost all the blue ones. I think
Oh.
it's like three.
Eyebrows. Where is my car?
Next.
Give me some good.
Yo!
Oh, you got your other sleeve.
Oh, wowee.
Nice.
Wow.
Let me take a looker.
Can't get a single.
Not see anyone playing Repo. What?
Go in here, though.
What a rose. I invite.
Oh no! No, no, no!
What you said?
You have kind of like an Eiffel Tower.
Hi.
I'm so bonita.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Get this out of here.
Oh.
You're misbehaving.
I see you're ready to be a burgling gnome. Oh.
No.
Oh, oog.
This is in my head.
Oh my god. Help!
You have to make an effort for that.
What's that bomb like supposed to do? Like, what's the purpose? Is it just
I
like
hear
bring
voice
enemies
in my
together or
head.
whatever?
Takes a lot of.
It does 25 damage per tick.
Okay.
So
That's
it
not
does
bad.
like 100 total.
Wait, I need to help.
Greetings.
Meowdy.
Hello, Radiant.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Radiant. Are you alive?
Hello.
Radiant? Radiant?
Michelle,
Hello.
Radiant.
Huh?
Hello.
Michelle, you got.
140.
So typical.
Huh?
Can I have some?
Oh no, I have zero, sorry.
There might be
Oh,
glitch though.
You lied to me.
Maybe.
I think
you-
Yeah, okay.
I thought you were going to give me.
It's gonna be okay.
I dare you lied to me.
Nice, nice. Up
Where's
there.
this?
Wow.
Should I have
My
pink
bad.
panties
Oh.
or green panties? Something.
I thought you were one of the
Oh my
people
god.
that were
Oh,
like,
it's
Bottom part.
What? Yeah, it was horrible.
Level 4.
My little soda pop.
Hey, oh, hey, am I lagging? What's going on?
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Please help me. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
one. Ah, just kidding.
Why are you running away?
Why did he die? What happened?
Who died?
Why you running away?
I'm confused. I just walk, okay?
He has a
Oh,
secret
oh,
base
no.
that continues there.
How did
That could have been me.
someone already die? Oh, the
He-
marshmallow.
He blew us.
The creature.
That's not.
Oh, he blew you?
You should tell. You should
He
tell
blew.
him not to do that.
I can think of.
He ran
You should
away.
tell him not to do that because that's.
Dude,
Hello.
you're
Nothing.
pissing me off.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh
You
my
better
god,
have
yourself.
Hey! Stop it.
Me, me, me.
What's your
Me
HP?
alone, man.
Wait, what's your HP?
21.
Okay, I have 35. It's
I'm
good.
weakling. I'm big weakling.
You got this. You got
I'm
this.
weakling.
Oh,
Okay, I believe.
Where's
oh yeah, I can actually.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Mr. Bowtie.
You get the sucky.
What is this? I don't think
Sorry.
I've ever seen before.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, very.
Perfection.
Oh. Very sorry.
Me, hello, punk rock star.
Yeah.
Movie for movie night.
What movie? What is this?
Gretchen.
Gretchen.
1982.
Wow. Keep running, running. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Greetings, my friend. Enjoy your 3D.
Greetings. What's your favorite VHS?
The Ring.
What's your favorite VHS?
Fifth Element.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I agree.
I like that one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hello. Tete.
This is Ruby.
Oi, 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 oi.
How much HP do you have?
There's 31.
Very well.
I got healed by some people called Soggy.
And why she did that?
She likes to not kill people, not kill die.
These are my pills for my headaches.
Yeah, and these are my.
Huh?
This is my.
Is your what?
This is my. What is this?
USB
Queen.
drive.
Oh, USB. Sorry. I have a lot of corn on this.
You have a lot of what?
Corn.
Oh, you like corn?
Yes.
Nice.
Phil.
Yes.
Never mind. My item stopped moving, but it was just a temporary
Hey,
glitch
you
in
want to
time.
pop some with me?
Where are you at?
Yeah. Pills here.
I can use some help.
Freak these
Here, I need
pills.
help.
Phone.
Oh, thank
What's
you.
your phone? Who's calling?
Welcome.
There you go.
Tell everyone.
Oh, that's.
What the?
Someone didn't have the indestructible drone.
The fudge?
Who is the drone?
I don't have
Right.
to do it.
Alright, guys, I will go.
I like it.
I killed the marshmallow dude.
Yeah.
He ran into me and I had a bomb, so I just like.
No.
Amber lamps.
Sogert, no. Why?
Nice PC setup.
Lol, yeah. Better than here the Steam machine. You see that thing?
I see dead people.
Oh.
I know, see.
Hello,
Eh.
hello.
He got into a car accident. Can you, or a mortar accident. Can you take him?
Oh Jesus.
There you go.
Oh Jesus. Don't worry, it's gonna be fun. Oh God. Oh. Oh.
Certain churn.
I don't feel so good, mate.
Oh dear.
Another copy for movie night.
What is that?
Yay! What are we watching?
Gretchen.
What the fuck am I watching right now?
What the hell's going on?
Ah!
Oh my god!
It's your future. You don't know what you're gonna do.
Whoa!
Someone get this
Whoa!
Why are you? Why is?
Whoa!
Help!
Whoa!
Oh.
Help!
What is happening?
Help me!
Oh, they're just like.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
That's not.
Oh, I don't want that.
Yeah, that's not safe.
What you get. Yeah, that's what you get.
What the heck is going on?
Oh god.
Jack is dead.
Oh,
We
again.
need, we need to find Jack.
Unhand me!
Hello?
Oh my god.
It never ends.
Oh shit, you're all spinning.
Oh, hello.
Okay, freedom.
You missed, motherfucker.
What just freaking
Νίκη,
happened?
σκάσε μη σου γαμίσω ότι έχεις και δεν έχεις. Α, δεν γαμίσου μαλάκα.
Whoa, what was this language?
I'm scared.
Hey, listen.
What is it?
No, wait, no, we
Oh,
can't go
thank
back
you.
yet. No, we are have to go back.
No, there's one extra action.
no.
Blow him incoming.
Are done. Are done. Okay.
He gonna blow. Bruh. Oh, it hurts so bad. Goodbye.
Hey, Soggy.
Oh my god.
Nikki, because he's being a bitch.
That's crazy.
Didn't have any.
Give you the same
Nikki,
treatment you
stop
gave
messing with
me.
uni.
You're not giving me the same treatment. You were standing in the middle of the thing while we were trying to extract. I tried to push you, and now you're killing a piece, baby. Tama pa na, Claire.
Strength.
Bro.
Ooh.
No,
Obviously.
I hate that crossbow.
I need a crystal.
Oh yeah, is any
rolling around.
Are we sure the strength had expired?
Oh wait, two. Oh, sorry! I didn't mean to throw people around. I'm sorry.
That should be good. Unless you want to throw another speed.
You freaking killed her.
No.
Oh my god, who killed who?
No, we haven't. Look at this down.
I killed you.
Me? You
Oh,
didn't.
cute.
We talked about getting strength last round.
Yivy!
Hello?
Now
wasn't
we're
it?
too broke.
Yivy!
Yes. Hold on.
There was one strength.
Swap from healer became Squirrel Girl. Turn the team. Or turn the whole thing around. Sedge.
Oh. No.
Ooh.
Sedge.
This thing. Right. Hello.
Hello. I'm waiting
Upside
for our
down.
next departure. What?
Alright, there you go.
I'm upside down. I didn't even notice. I thought my view would go upside too, but I guess.
Nope. I guess it's so you can't tell other people with motion sickness.
Oh,
Nice to
It's
look
made for
at
me.
from 19.
19?
why is the game still
24.
giving me tutorials? Can I turn that
1944?
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you can turn it
Oh,
off.
tips. It is tips, right?
It's not a good year.
Not a very good year at all.
Is the
Why?
tutorial thing tips or is it
Well,
Oh.
it's tips?
World War
Okay,
II.
Then I turn it off. Thank God.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you. Whoa.
Oh dear.
The moon haunts you.
The moon haunts you.
Tonight we take the moon.
You take
Okay, get out of my
the
face,
moon, and you
please.
take the moon. Deek.
Yeah.
Do I look pretty with a crown on my head?
Sorry, I took a screenshot so it made me drop it.
Oh, I need to see. Send it to me.
Ow.
I said it drops whack! It is hot! You gotta hold it far away.
Maybe you should hold it upright.
Yep, agreed. I believe in Lexi. She's better than me.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I believe in you, Chief.
Holy moly. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Where are you, Mr. Cleo? There you
Over
go.
here. I have a green potion.
I guess it says Shui.
Alright, no, that's so cool, Dill. that's totally so fun.
Diamond.
No, it's like totally okay. It's so fine, dude.
Oh my goodness, madness.
So good. Grab it.
I got it.
Wow, what this?
Grab it.
You do that.
Greetings, rat. You are 0.7% fish? Hell yeah, I love fish. Why is heavy? Oh. Oh. Atlantic cod. Whoa.
Lots of items.
Very many.
Maybe we should activate this one.
Yeah.
I have a name.
What's your name?
Soggy was just like, oh no, it's that thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Now hear me out. You know what I mean?
There's a fella right above us.
True.
You didn't even see what I was holding. I don't freaking care anymore.
I'll just hold it awkwardly like this.
I mean, we have another extraction. Let's hold on. We gotta get this cube, and then okay, you got it.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I see trees are green.
We live.
Hello.
Yeah,
How are you?
yeah. Up, please.
Greetings.
Help! Thank you.
That's good.
Oh, it's gonna
It's gonna blow!
blow. Oh. Okay, get cube. Let's deposit it all, because we still have one more.
Cube. Where's Kurt? Kurt died?
Where is Car?
Deke!
Oh, it's right there. It's behind.
Oh, Kurt.
Guys.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
What the hell?
That was Rose's fault.
You can't say that.
Why is there a bunch of dead bodies over here?
Oh, thank you.
What is that sound?
It's some guy up there.
We can go from like Kamara to Vardari. Because it's easier.
You guys see my bolt cutter? We did
Uh.
did the second section without the card? What is? Oh.
We.
Oh, you are not doing both of them?
I don't believe.
I brought these down. I don't know whose it is. Does anybody want it?
Oh!
This is my friend.
Shield.
Can't believe you got rid of the card. I have to walk.
Hey, oh, Yuland, you got sick burned. Is this true?
I don't remember.
Oh.
Who?
Cairo.
Chewy.
What? What
He
happened?
laughs like an old witch of the west.
Oh, that's.
All I heard was Ewan's goblin laugh.
Yeah, either 8 or 9, so basically, if we meet at 5, we need to leave at 4.
What just happened?
A lot of dead people. There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Bonjour.
Buongiorno.
Damn it. Mi scusi.
Okay, sorry. At the same time, I'm playing people with some people and they can meet. So.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
What's in the bag? Money. Money for days.
Deke.
Wahoo!
Gotta go.
You guys have Radiant? Where's Radiant?
Oh.
Radiant's head?
There's 4 head in here.
Okay.
Is there or no? 3 head?
I don't know.
Radiant?
Okay.
Ah,
There's
thank goodness.
Radiant.
You're here.
Wait, hold
Oof.
still. You two do.
Wait!
Where's the way out? This way. I don't need help. I'm fine. Thank you. I don't need anymore. I echo. That's too much.
No.
Too much.
I deny.
Too much.
RP
I'm
cuts
gonna
the...
no. I'm gonna get some from the ship. I'm fine. Thank you. I will get some from the ship. Wait.
Huh?
Give me some more. Maximum gas. We need to hurry.
Ouch!
Sorry. Ow!
Release me!
We need to run. We need to run past really fucking.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Unless we can somehow pull him in. Oh, I'm not strong enough.
I don't have it.
Come.
Running.
Come, chameleon.
You have been stressed for many days and that's why you can't really eat. So, we're gonna...
No one used the crossbow.
He's coming. It's coming. Sorry.
We did have a weapon.
Is someone
D,
dying?
run your fools.
Maybe I could make you something to eat.
Oh my god, how scary.
Maybe that's easier.
Yo, blue coin.
Blue.
I'm very excited.
No more pain, please.
Maybe some yogurt with fruits.
I'm very excited.
What is that popping sound?
Me clapping my
It's
hands. I'm
soggy.
very excited.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
Dude, nice beak.
The goo. Huh? You can be a goose. My goodness, those are so difficult.
Whoa. What the
Spiky
hell?
hat.
Yeah.
A crown?
Crazy.
I was crazy once.
Could we get a gun?
I have been chosen.
Yeah, there's a train gun in there already.
Oh,
Not a real gun though.
I got the crimson chin.
Here comes
my
the
God.
Crimson.
Dick.
Dude, thanks, man. You too, Maple Wolf. Yo!
Oh,
No.
Top hat.
very distinguished.
Sponsor.
Sponsor. Oh,
Copper.
I got him. I call it gold.
A golden arm.
Yeah.
Danger.
Oh, I'm cautioned.
Danger.
You like told me that you used to eat and
Thank you.
basically vomit. Maybe that's how to take
Why
it.
you fly?
You have all the blue.
Yo!
Can we get one? Can we
Yeah,
get one?
the only ones I don't
No,
have
it's
max.
43k.
The only ones I don't have max of are the pink and the golden.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So
Yeah.
expensive.
Nice.
Had
Yo.
I have the full set now.
Let's go.
can be a true
Hugo.
roller skater. You need to get your money in.
My name is not
God
Hugo.
bless you, my guy.
Thank you,
I'm
thank
just
you.
here for I'm just here to help the community.
You nice, nice.
Thank you.
Man, you have a lot of lower jaw strength.
Yo!
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
Wolfsmax,
Fresh
can
new
you tell?
cut.
I've been mewing.
Ah, yes. Very good, man. Very stylish.
What the hell? What you got? Oh,
Wait, what's
It's
broken.
like broken.
Okay, okay.
Broken jaw.
Oh, I thought I had a cold sore. I was like, damn.
Radiant. Go, go, go.
And why she's purple? Oh,
You got
Yeah,
a
purple.
sleeve. Wow.
wow.
Oh, that's cute. That's
That's
quite
sweet.
very pretty. Let's see what I get. What do I get?
Oh,
Ooh.
Atlas glasses, bro. Oh, you're fucking yourself.
Yeah, true, true.
Wait, if I'm the Atlas mannequin, do you want to be the reagent?
Oh my goodness! When I finally get like a full spread,
Bet.
if I can somehow come back.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess we're done.
I'm gonna make four.
Nothing
If I
Oh no,
can, I would.
I'm not
He's talking to me
you
on the
guys.
phone.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking on the phone.
Good
It's
night.
fine.
Good night, Lou.
It's fine. They're trolling.
Where am I?
Okay,
I don't know.
Shui!
Why am
I guess I will.
I'm so hungry.
I guess I will
Oh,
send
I
her
want some
greetings from you.
sweet.
Hi.
Where are we?
Something
We're stuck.
food.
How are you?
Wait, I'm gonna go look in my kitchen and see if I have anything sweet.
I want some citric.
I have a lot of
It-
caramels, but I don't want it.
Wow.
Doggy.
Caramel. I love caramel.
Yo, I'll take
Soggy,
them caramels
Sophia.
off your hands.
Got me, they're like cream candy caramels, like Werther's Original, I think they're called.
Oh.
No.
I love those.
Oh, Jesus.
And my dad bought me like a big box of those. It's like a 1 kilo
where's
fucking
Rose?
cream candies.
Oh my goodness.
Are you monkey or are you cat?
Yeah.
You know, you have greetings from Mimi.
Monkey!
I told you.
Monkey.
I told you she was a monk cat.
Monkey.
This is
Monkey cat.
unbelievable.
Ah, monkey cat.
Monkey cat.
I believe.
You have
Hello.
greetings too from Mimi.
It's a monka.
Oh, wait.
Monkey
Oh.
cat.
You have greetings from Mimi.
Oh, excuse me.
Me? Why do I
Excuse me.
think? Oh, hello.
You're excused.
Well, goodbye,
Oh,
guys.
Fucking good.
Oh,
What?
damn.
What do you mean goodbye?
Yeah, I'm a
Is it-
monkey.
is
I'm a
it
cat
really
that goes
going to
meow.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, she will go soon. She said to send you
Yeah, I'm saying
greetings.
goodbye.
Monkey
Okay.
cat. They
I
call
will
me
send her that.
monkey. And then I'm a monkey cat.
I was new to class mass instruction.
Monkey.
Someone's got a ceiling bird.
Oh, what?
What's that?
What? Who do this?
Are you calling the
someone's
smoke
gotta
alarm
see
Are you calling the smoke alarm a ceiling?
Dude, so much
Ceiling
museum
bird.
today.
It's a ceiling
I've
bird.
never heard anyone say
What?
that before. That's weird.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, we're so fast. Oh my goodness.
What the hell was that?
I see cheese
What
are
happened?
green. Red belt is too.
Frick.
Easter.
Oh, head.
Easter. What happened?
Okay, the light is ahead.
I got it.
Yeah, blast him.
Somebody grab it. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It all went
Got him.
alright.
Oh, the dog's gonna get angry. Oh, never mind.
Kill it.
Excuse me, pardon me. Make way, make way.
Oh.
Why you fall?
Oh.
Oh. Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Oh! Greetings.
What is that?
Why did the dog pissed?
It's okay. I dodge. Uncanny dodge.
Holy moly.
Why do you still sound like that? Who's speaking?
It's me. I always sound squeaky. I squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky.
No, you sound a little bit extra.
Yep. I can pitch. I can.
Oh, you can
I
pitch?
can squeak high up. Oh, what do I? Oh, it's a. But
Martini,
once
you
was
want
a. It's empty.
Hey, Rose, you want to hear my old grandma voice?
Yes.
Rose, why haven't you called me? I've called you 3 times this week and you have never picked up.
I need to cuss.
Oh, there's the head.
Anything here? That's really good. That's really good.
I was really mad at you. I just want you to know I still love you though.
I'm glad you still like you still love. No brain dude.
I thought this was Gorillaz at first. I'm like, wait, I know this song. This is not Gorillaz.
Hey, what the heck are you doing?
He's looking at the wall. He's stuck. He despawned.
Behind you, that grabby thing.
Uh-oh.
No, god damn it.
Demon.
Whoa. A banana with a bow tie.
I go from Michael Chat to say Magar Licky. What are you saying?
Bruh.
Good morning.
Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I think he just slipped.
What happened?
I don't know, I heard screaming and then he died.
You didn't see anything.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Wait, Chewy's dead?
Yeah, I don't know, something screamed and killed him.
Up scream? I like your hair, Madness.
I like it too.
Bobros.
Papa.
Bobros.
Dumb.
Bobbert Robert.
Oh, Bobert Robert.
Be careful, don't get hurt.
Thank
I'll
you.
put down.
Bobby.
I'm not gonna push you down.
Carefully.
Bobbert. Don't! No!
Too late. I go. Hey, give me a...
Sorry, you're gonna get your...
Release me!
Banana!
Are you sure about that?
We must sacrifice the icon.
Oh no, I'm trying to keep you whole! There.
Damn it, Rose.
No! I didn't I was trying to...
I'll get you one day.
Let's
You will
just
lose.
exchange this.
You sure about that?
You will lose. Oh my god.
Morning? Good morning!
Bro, oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Huh?
Oh, that's not the way. That is not the way.
No, this is not the way.
This is the way.
Yes, but this is very careful.
Oh! Oh!
No!
What? Oh no! Hold on.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Quick,
Well,
get him in there.
well.
Get him in there, get him in there, get him in there!
Yes, I already took it off. Don't worry. Give me that. Oh, there.
Also, I have a question. Who would go to the expensive
What is
stand-up
that
show?
noise doing?
Behind the food
The
court
sense.
every Friday, 10 p.m.
There you go.
Always seats available.
We need to
Humanity
move
almost
forward.
perished,
Please
lol.
stop.
Not me.
I don't know what is he gonna say, but he's lying. Dewey!
Stupid hole.
How's it going, pal?
Hey,
Thank you.
I heard you.
Well.
whoa.
Look how the tables are.
Whee!
I'm not looking.
Oh Jesus.
Nothing. Not
That was
again.
a healthier
baby-
man.
The baby. Du hast.
Du hast mich.
Du hast mich.
That's too
Look at
deep
Mama.
in this game.
Did you watch the Switch release for Destroy All Humans?
No,
Nope.
is that song in it?
Yes.
Hi.
Да.
Du hast.
Du hast.
Du hast.
Du hast mich.
Чтобы я никому не мешал.
Not for hits.
Oh. Never mind.
Hi, I was reading your nameplate.
Where's the next
You
exit?
can call me, Uni. You can call me Uni, that's my name. You can already,
Uni?
Yeah, Uni.
Yeah, it's Uni.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Hey.
Look out!
Oh wait, I lost my
Nice. Oh.
He's not dead. You need to kill him. Heavy. Down.
Get him, boys!
Quick, impale him on Yulin's head.
What are we killing?
Oh my god. Hello?
Yeah, get him.
What just happened?
What? Wait, what?
Needed him.
Oh.
Hey, my eyes!
Where did he
There's
go?
so much going on. Help me. Help.
I'm overstimulated.
I'm gonna freaking lose it.
Oh,
I hate that thing. I hate it.
Oh god!
You guys are saying.
well, that was almost a tragedy.
I'm literally so scared. Stop! Stop it!
There's a hole! There's a hole!
Stop!
Be careful. Guys, there's a hole in front of you, please.
Where is the card?
I'm.
Oh!
Oh, what are you doing?
No!
Oh boy.
Keep it!
Wait.
Yes, I'm waiting.
Stop trying to break it,
Get
please!
this shit out of my face!
God!
Oh, this place is even more.
That's exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so that,
I almost got the
Fine,
car.
just get rid of it.
Oh my god.
I blame Chewie.
I was
That was
freaking
really-
died. I was.
That was both of you.
died.
I stopped doing it.
Oh,
I think we need to leave the car from here.
Yeah.
Excuse me, please.
I can pick that up. And then we'll have some.
Yeah, no, we can't.
That's crazy.
Okay, yeah.
Yo!
What the hell?
I'm gonna put it in here.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Hello.
Hallo? Salut? Noma, yeah. Noma, yeah. This is my house. Hello. You want a tour of my house? Check it out.
Entry, please.
Very nice, huh? You like it? Why are you angry?
How the fuck did you afford this? It's so nice.
Dude, it's just, you know, when you work in real estate, it's just that easy, you know?
Fuck
We
you
got
and your ass.
a 5 square foot, nice lighting, you know, direct views of
Jala.
the wall.
Bark, bark. Bark, bark.
What does the fox say? Bow 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 bow.
Oh, this one has a yard
Bow
though.
bow 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 bow. What the fox say? Happy home. Am I dead?
Nope.
Yeah, keep going.
Nod's head is, or Nod's dog is saying slurs.
Holy smokes!
What the hell?
Oh my
Oh, my
god!
friends are dead. Push me to the edge.
All my friends are dead. Put me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Put me to the edge. Phantom dead's alright. It's alright.
Run!
But I'm literally so scared.
And 5 HP in a drink!
Oh wait, a little fella is here.
Oh,
never mind.
Sorry.
Fuck the little
Alright, stop.
fella.
Yeah,
Oh god! I hurt.
oh, they cut that off.
Amen.
I can see your brains.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Oh.
Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Oh my god.
Someone died? Oh.
Everything is freaking falling apart.
Oh, my yoink.
Live, I say.
Oh,
Live.
I leave. Thank you.
Come back! Come on!
I forgot.
Oh yeah, Sardine.
Yeah?
Instead of it being
Get in
like
the
all
car!
sugary and nice like it usually is, it's just like it just tastes like straight up water.
No.
But at least
Yeah.
like the melon is good, you know.
What the?
Whenever that happens to me, I didn't think sugar in
Yeah,
it.
this watermelon just tastes like water. No
Water?
sugar.
No melon. It's just water, no, melon.
Just water.
That's
Water with a closing man.
Listen. At least the melon that I cut is yummer.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shotgun! Up one.
What did you get?
Grenade.
What are we buying? What are we getting?
Yeah.
What are we buying?
Grenade.
Buying. Do we have more weapons?
Grenade.
Whoa, could get a frying pan.
Frying pan? Where?
Sorry.
Not.
Here. Should we get it? Should we get it?
This is. Wait.
Out of money.
Can we buy
Frying
some?
pan.
What price do you
We have a gun. We have a gun.
16k.
6. Did you say 60?
I really want this frying pan.
Then you cheap. Let's get
Well.
cheap. He's cheap. Let's get him.
How do you use all? We don't have no money. We only have 5k.
No. He's cheap. We get him.
Why are you
I
flying?
love doing that.
There we go. Beautiful.
Oh no.
Amazing. We're getting a Juvie. Ta-da! We bought him. Let's get going.
Let's go.
I mean, $5 for this guy. It's
Pizza me.
We're getting another pair of hands.
Hey up.
What's wrong with the buck?
Oh shit.
I want a grenade. Ouch! I want a grenade. I want a grenade. Boom. I've got the grenade.
Sardine.
I'm ready. Yeah?
Can you believe this?
What?
Oh, sorry.
Has seen it
No.
to go and stay alone.
I know one.
In another one.
Okay. How do we?
Answers. No, go for it.
You
have it.
I headbutt you.
I can't believe your dog was saying
I headbutt you harder. Oh.
Wait, yeah, Bella. Bella.
You made it too.
Wait.
Alright.
Bella, what's her opinion on...
What's your opinion on this? Wait.
Get the corner.
Ow.
This is also.
The comfy
Wait,
corner.
wait, wait. She's getting revved up. She's trying to bark, but she's kind of old.
Sitting on the car.
You can't say that.
Rough.
Hello? Who's this?
What are you saying?
Oh.
Is that an actual dog or Shui with his own boat?
No,
No, it's her
Okay.
dog.
I can't trust anything anymore when Shui is around.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alrighty then. Thank you very much.
Let me give her a piece of watermelon because I'm so sweet and she loves me. Bella, Bella. Come on. Come on, Bella.
I don't trust you with on board.
I need a hand. I need a hand with this.
Oh my land to Georgia.
In the hole, in the hole.
Oh yeah, it's in the hole, right?
Yes,
Mine.
Oh, there's where'd that guy come from?
Nice shot.
Nice job.
Where did he go?
Stay over there.
Oh god. Look out! Look out!
Oh, we get a dragger in. Yes.
Okay, that's actually that's disrespect. Oh god.
I don't have any more grenades, but there's a nice lady. She's being...
She's dead.
I have a grenade now.
No, she's dead.
Oh, well. I still have a grenade.
I gave her
And I
a
put
piece of
the-
melon and now she's not leaving me alone, bro.
Oh, that's me.
You mean you? You don't look like that. You look like a raccoon.
No, that's me.
You look like a raccoon, fella. You know what?
That's
You're right.
me
You're
and
right. I should draw you. You're right. I misjudged. I'm sorry. I'll add a... Oh! Ayako!
Hello?
Ayako!
Oh! Holy moly!
Where's the way back? Okay, go help Yenny. She needs help. Twissy.
Guard.
Oh!
Well, there's 5 more than that came from.
Oh, okay.
Not really. All of
Prick!
them are all-
You can do this, go.
Wow, you're so dancing. Nice.
Let's see what they have.
You're the true gamer around here.
I don't know about that one.
Oh. Well, it's not me, so.
What the fuck was that noise?
What happened?
Can somebody take this globe?
I got it!
Hello? Thank you.
They just
Oh.
killed a kid. Oh, hello, yeah, I should say when I'm rounding the corner.
Whoa, nice.
That's the point.
What the?
Dog.
Who dog?
What did dog do?
Radioactive, radioactive. Oh, what just happened?
Somebody explain
Yo,
it
free
to me,
my
Sky.
dog.
Hello? Look out! Dude.
What?
Wait, is this Oh. It's extraction.
I spy with my little eye.
I spy with my very long eye.
Okay, well, someone compensating.
Yeah, you.
You're right. Wait, this actually works. Holy shit. I can actually see through this.
It is kind of weird. My music's too loud. I can't hear
Turn your
myself.
speakers down.
Tiptoe through the window. Nice. Where's Glorp? Glorp is sleeping.
Oh.
Whoa.
Dad?
Dad, why is he in the small pod? Oh no. Wake him up? No, he's sleeping. Tiptoe through the window.
Hello.
Yeah, who said that there?
I don't know.
Who said that?
Crazy bitch.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? What happened to your head, man? It's gone. Hey!
Yo, Coil. It's you.
Just, you know, freaking what? Hey, it's you.
Yeah, give it a year.
Oh no. Why? Hey, gotta make that money. Paper dollars.
I got ship in
Hey! Got that streamer money. Oh my god. Hold. Okay, thank you. This place about to blow. Expired? Yeah. I think that the days of Discord are just over, you know? Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Oh, this is done, bud.
Wow.
It's done, bud.
Aw, dang it. Really sorry.
Oh, this is done. This one's done.
I'm
Psycho man.
like a
Aw,
Boy, go back the other way.
Aw, dang it.
I'm being hunted.
Who killed you anyway?
You kept saying also, and then you were
I
interrupted when we were dead.
had an accident and went into the pit.
Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around.
Aw, dang it.
Oh. This Koyo guy.
Beat.
Why are you muted?
Alright, drop now.
Aw, dang it. I was saying aw, dang it the whole time.
Oh, dang it.
Nope. We had nothing.
Frick this. I don't care anymore.
Frick, man. No.
Who was that?
Thank you. Who was
Me?
that?
A shotgun.
Me.
Be ready. No, wait.
Oh, hello.
Aye.
Me.
Oh, done.
Fight,
thank you.
fight, 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 fight,
Wait.
Oh my god.
Got her. Up.
Hello, Granny.
Okay, never mind.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Granny.
Nice.
Ow.
Sorry.
Now I'm under the cart. Oh no!
Hey, Ghost Man.
Sorry. I'm a licensed driver.
For $80, but if you pay $100, you also
No.
get access to the channels.
Oh, okay.
I got my license in the cereal box.
Why is GTA... But, dude, those prices are a little depressing, even though I expected
like
them.
Things breaking.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, stop.
At least it's not $90 bucks.
I'm stopping,
Oh.
stopping.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh, never mind. I need the professional.
Hey. What are you doing? Hey. What are you doing? Hey. What are you doing? Thank you.
Well, oh, this is
I mean-
no, just
Let's grab this child. Hey, no bully.
help me,
Nobody.
No bully. We don't bully.
help me,
He's muted again.
help me. She drugs me to
Oh, he
keep me a
doesn't want to
vegetable.
talk.
Pretty much. Can't leave him here, though. I'll put him in the cart.
Good gnome.
The nom.
gnome.
Destruction.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh no.
Nah, I just wanna put him in the cart. He's muted. He's muted.
I thought we were sacrificing him.
Put him in the cart. Come on. Juice. There.
We're going to McDonald's after this.
I don't like McDonald's.
I like McDonald's.
Bad.
I don't like McDonald's.
McDonald's sucks. Let's get Burger King.
Yeah.
Burger King.
I'm right in front of a pit.
Careful of these five.
I want Burger
Okay,
King.
what?
I want
Burger King.
Burger
Fuck
King.
the whole cart thing. Let's just like trade the sacco.
Burger King. Burger King burger.
Burger King burger.
Burger King burger.
Number 15, Burger King foot fetish.
What?
What?
Wow. Burger King burger.
Bye.
Yo, Rosie.
Bye.
When
No, thank you.
Did someone say feet?
Wait, you're on 0.
That Rose.
Another zero.
The circle of life.
Just do it.
Stop it.
Just do it.
Do it.
No, just do it.
No.
Yo, you guys ever watch Hercules
no.
and it's like it's the pit and then like the souls?
It's outside.
No.
Back as well.
I don't know.
Joey, come on. Split time. Joey, come on. Just... Let me have this.
It's just.
No.
Please,
Not
let me
my
have
buddy.
this.
Freedom!
Not my buddy.
Let me off. Let me off.
What?
I do prefer
Alright, let me
McDonald's
help
ice
you.
cream. I mean, you know, in America, the ice cream machine is always
I got
broken,
run
so...
over.
Nice lipstick.
Don't
Yo,
worry
did
me over.
someone die and drop their explosive mine?
Not me. Me. That was me.
Burger
But you
King
can take it.
burger.
There you go.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Why is your hat deflating?
I can't reach. Thank you.
I need
I
some
got.
help.
How are you doing
Thank you.
that? What the hell?
Out of my truck.
My
Oh my lord.
spot.
Nope.
Thank you.
Apple.
Purple.
Apple.
Purple. Purple.
Open it.
Wait. Open the box. I came. Woohoo! Pinhead.
Oh.
Oh, Spiky.
Oh damn.
Oh damn.
Yay!
What the what?
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, my one's
War.
there. Oh.
Pants.
Weird birds.
Cheese pants. Whoa!
Oh,
Mechanical
I got
arm!
one strong arm, man.
Dude.
Quarantine farm.
Ooh!
What the heck?
Oh,
New
fancy
outfit.
tailcoat.
Nice!
Shit's
Hey.
different since the war, man.
What the? Hourglass figure, wow.
Damn. You
Wow.
got them power pad shoulders.
That looks really itchy.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Next up.
Who next?
Next up. Next.
Burger King burger. Big,
Burger King burger.
big booty buns.
I had Burger King today.
You had Burger King today?
Yes.
What the hell?
What do you mean, what the?
I thought you were having Hawaiian toast or whatever it was.
Oh my god. My leg.
My mother used to make those.
Let's find out.
Big burger bacon. Ooh!
No grab.
Ooh!
Damn, flower.
Flower.
Wow, cherry blossom.
Damn, I didn't even know you could get one.
I keep forgetting,
Okay,
yeah,
thanks.
because no one ever gets them.
Yeah, rare man. Good roll, good roll.
Very good roll.
Very good roll.
I have cheese leg.
The problem is I can't show it off.
Yo! What is that?
What is this? It's a helmet.
That's sick!
Yo, scout
It
helm.
looks like a Kayan helmet. Oh, frozen.
Wow. why your microwave? I mean, refrigerator. Holy smokes!
Okay, I'm here.
Oh no!
Ruh-roh.
They took a bite.
Oh, your eyebrows are so sad. Oh shit.
They left me for dead too.
Oh.
Oh, say that again?
I've seen the other side of death so many times.
Hello.
Burger King
Hello.
burger.
Hello.
Burger.
Yellow everyone.
Burger.
Hello.
Stop making me want a cheeseburger. you
Yellow.
shit.
Burger.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah!
Today.
I love that game too.
Yellow.
Yeah.
I want to do 4v4s.
Super.
Who saved that right there?
Ah.
Yellow.
Hey, you she-ball.
I want to play Juvie. Juvie is the bowling ball, by the way.
Bomber clock.
Bumbleclut.
I don't think that's what bowling ball play.
I don't know what they say. Boink. No.
They said,
I don't know.
Strike!
Right.
What was that thing I came
You
up with?
missed.
What was it?
Spare.
Isn't like Cordova the like
Hey!
it's like
We can't say that.
You can't say that. Watch your profanity.
Oh no.
You can say Bobo though.
Oh.
Bobber.
Oh.
I'm gonna need some help with this one.
That's weird.
Oh.
What the
Oh,
heck?
T-set.
I hear the baby.
Fuck you, baby.
The T-set.
No, you get back here, you little shit.
High notes, so high notes.
Oh!
Hello.
Wow, this is beautiful. You could put some tea on this. It would look really nice.
Yes,
of course.
This looks like shit.
Coil.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's what you eat the long way.
Out on TikTok.
Pho.
And then somebody holding they want to
It looked like pho. But
It looked like fish, but I think it corn.
I don't know what it.
fucking Ed Gein's shirt and like smelling it and being like, oh,
I want pho now.
And I was like,
Ew. Nasty.
Deek.
Duck.
What the hell? You is ugly, and nobody even love you. Okay, he just walks away. Wow. That's crazy.
Yo, I got a new action figure.
Hey, me too.
What?
Yeah, I got one too.
Oh. No longer mint condition.
No, I should have kept it in the box.
PSA 8.
Frick. Frick this.
You said, yeah, it was on purpose. I'm dupe. That's wrong with
Frick
Hello
this.
there,
Oh, thank you. How much HP you have?
A lot. I got a lot from the basically that.
You don't have any! You are a liar. You
I'm
are.
good, I'm good. I'm minding,
you're-
I'm minding,
you
I'm
are.
minding.
You.
No, you just give me your entire fucking health. That's a lot. You're misbehaving. You're being bad.
Help!
He's being bad. He gave me his entire health.
She's trying to kill me.
I go.
Hello. Where are you?
I'm not
Did
here.
you?
I'm under the water.
Why are you under the water? No, stop.
I'm giving you until I get like 90, okay?
You guys.
You gave me a lot, alright? There you go. See, we're both good. I'm like 890.
What? Milk? Mmm. Thank you. Damn, this is some expensive ass milk. Oh, frick.
Oh shit.
Who fell?
I got the race car.
Hello? You want some milk?
I got a race car driver.
This is fresh milk.
I'm full of race.
What?
There,
He's my race car.
What do you? This is not good. Organic new milk.
I must check nutrition.
What does have actual facts?
You want me to bring it to
Yes.
the point?
9,590 servings. Good God.
Good.
I don't like nut milk.
Surely we could use that before it expires.
Why is this
Maybe.
thing on a museum?
Probably.
To say the least. But
Deek.
is there milk in here? Milk.
Beep beep. Beep beep beep.
Hey, come here. Are we?
Beep 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 beep. Maybe it's like coconut milk.
Coconut
So it goes bad, like faster? What are...
Maybe it's almond milk.
No, it tastes creamier.
It goes bad the second you open it. Tastes like shit.
Coconut milk? No, it doesn't.
Well, coconut milk is fucked, man.
The coconut nut is a very big nut. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
just walk
Yeah.
by like
Yeah.
a fucking parade.
We shall. Oh, what? Oh, it's an.
No, that radio thing.
Oh, damn. Not again.
Uh-oh.
Careful.
I really want to
These
make
eggs
a joke about this,
explode.
but
Why are they
I don't think
Matryoshka?
I can.
Who's... Okay.
Hold on.
Hello? What just...
Hey. Don't. It's too much. It's too much.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. What is that?
The hatchling of the egg.
What the hell?
I didn't do that. That was fucking Doyle.
No!
You were the one who ran into it.
I literally did not.
Guys,
You know what? I got play-by-play back. Actually,
Okay, deposit. Make milk fly.
Make milk fly?
Fly milk. Who's a zero? I'm putting this down.
Me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh god. Oh god, what? The egg killed me before? Why? It started like screeching and I thought it was someone else and then it blew up. You maybe, yes.
No?
Oh, goodbye.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
pass, quick!
Oh no! Oh, he's okay.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
That's what he gets. That's what he gets.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh.
I mean, he's so
I hate this room.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm literally so scared. Wait, what is that? Oh! Grenade! Why your helicopter? They're bringing something. Whoa.
Hello, welcome back.
Oh. Are you so
Sudden.
Sehr blöd.
And you thought you were gonna getting this.
Yes.
Hey Koya, what should they gift you?
What?
A Saab, dude.
I saw, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Oh, thank you.
Fucking joke.
Hey, you made that funny.
I did make a funny, but I cringed.
Oh.
It's a net loss.
I know.
Hello.
Nice shot.
Shall I hold my shotgun up behind me? I'm on.
It's the prawns.
Because of your hat, I keep thinking of Over the Garden.
It's roly poly oly.
These Mullins.
Have it all.
Mullins. Marking around.
Loser baby.
Well.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Behind you!
Mr. Bow Tie's coming.
Oh no! Anyway.
Schubert! What happened?
Oh, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Chewie is no more.
Schubert is dead.
Not my own, no.
Oh, is it number bugged?
Fuck.
What?
Alright.
I thought there was still people outside because of the number.
Hey, good night. Thank you for
Good
playing.
night.
Good night.
I guess they could have been
Thank you
dead.
for having me.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, Yuri.
Ow!
What?
How the hell did that even happen?
Zero gravitation.
Nice.
Damn,
make a mistake?
epic
What the hell
boys.
is even that?
Dude, they anti-gravity.
Oh,
Damn,
dude.
what the
The walkie-talkies. Hey, dude.
fuck? Oh,
Bagman.
grocery bag.
Yo, I go. Hello.
Wow, so pretty.
Yo, I go.
Ah, thank you, man.
Hey, what is wow! Yo, nice
Oh my
shoe,
God.
dude.
Yo,
I got a shoe.
I got that same
Shoe.
shoe.
Bless you.
I got a shoe.
Next.
No one left? Okay.
Oh, what happened in your eye?
Stand by.
No.
I
Next.
think that's pretty expensive. Why is this always so expensive?
Whoa. Next. Whoa. Next. Oh, it's me? Oh, dude.
What you get?
I got a boot.
Oh, big boot.
Damn right, brother. Next. Wow. Bone. What the? Eyelashes.
Nice.
Next.
I guess there's no one left.
That's it? Is Sagar did it? Oh.
Hello.
Yo.
What is that? No, it's not a mohawk. It's like
Yo.
oh, it's like
Fresh.
nice.
I
Who
guess
dat?
it can be helped.
Frick this.
Hello.
Greetings.
Yep.
Greetings.
Greetings, Earthling. I have a boot.
Greetings.
I have one whole
What
boot.
is it? A boot.
Boot. I have an oot in a boot, Mr. Juvie.
Boot?
Oot in a boot. Deek.
I think I know how to resolve game. Your rose.
0 gravity staff.
What you say? Look straight up.
Oh, sorry.
The golden glasses. Or the black glasses.
Yeah?
Okay.
What was that?
Hey, madness! Madness!
Yeah?
Madness!
Huh?
Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Oh!
Got him.
Nice.
Dick.
Where is he?
Dead. Help me with this right here.
Oh.
What do you- what? See, now it's fine. Now I can probably just do it on my own, actually.
Yeah, but it is better if someone.
Sorry, excuse me here. Sorry. Very sorry.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Very sorry about that right there. Yep. Alright.
No, we said it straight. If I can. Oh, what?
Christ.
What happened?
Don't try to execute me.
Okay.
It was a murder plot. Who died? Oh, why? Oh god. Gamba! Are you alive? Are you...
Oh, yeah?
Okay, your
Lost the gun
shotgun,
now.
like, just got flung. Did you grab it?
There's a computer down here.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Computer.
A baby. I got it.
Now, how do I get down?
Double jump? Triple? I will say, I see everyone pissed off about the Steam machine, but it really, I mean, they said... They said it's gonna be overpriced. They did kind of warn them.
My cousin Salvador gave me this.
Oh! What the hell? Is this a... What is this? What I'm looking at? A box. And why is box metal? Where Chubert? You're eating or no? Frick. Frick. Dang it. Frick. Oh god.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring it back to the first one.
The box?
We'll have too many big. We'll have too many big things.
Big box. Oh.
Oh god.
Big box.
Yeah.
The box very big. Very, very big box.
Yes, big.
Very... Oh no, you don't... Well, for now I'm just gonna put it down, because I'm not gonna take it to the thing, right?
Okay.
Where's the next extraction?
Like this way, 3 rooms. Like,
Big box. Yoink! Oh.
The spell works.
Thank you.
I lost 160 HP for that, but it worked.
Sorry, excuse me here. This is a very big box.
Okay, you can bring it here.
Very big box.
Oh dear God.
But oh no, never mind.
That's fine. I can move it.
Go on, gentlemen.
Oh. Okay, I placed the
I'm trying
box.
not to-
I think there's a problem here.
I'm gonna grab this. I don't like that thing. I don't like it.
Me neither. Me neither.
Unimaginable riches. Yes, yes. So many, very rich. But where is cosmetics? I don't know. Wait! 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 Wait!
Just gonna wait.
Oh, wait! Wait!
Me? Thank you.
I will survive!
Oh, this is a pretty.
Oh, the head is no. This no. Oh.
Hello.
You tried.
You know, just freak everything, man. Just freak it all, man.
And they just broke the arm. Nice.
They broke the orb?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, honestly, I grab myself by both my ears and I fling myself into the sky and I just explode.
Man, that's a lot of strength right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we take some stuff out, we can tilt it up.
I'm like a certified role player these days, so.
Sure.
I think we got
Yeah.
As the actual person who roleplays.
in the car.
No, I can't do serious roleplay. I just can't do it.
It's just up. It's got its ups and downs, you know.
The PCs are
True.
apart.
I did it on NoPixel, but you know NoPixel. It's, yeah.
Yeah. You gotta be in or you're not on.
Yeah.
You know? But you-
Screw that server these days anyway.
There's something in there.
no, it's hitting the light because it's too tall.
The only thing about that server now is that it's one of the many.
Yeah. Everyone's on the one that starts with a P.
Prodigy.
Yeah, that one.
I'm on
Yeah,
that one.
Yeah, everyone on that one now, I think. Or at least I know Lord Kevin was on it. Chang Gang.
Yeah.
I think one of these cards has to be loading. On top of it.
You must bench? So you don't want to play? No, that's okay. Good night, man. Hey, next week I think we're gonna play Mecha Chameleons. So, if you wanna playing, I'll think about. I don't know.
You think we overachieve on this game?
Yes, I've been thinking of how I could possibly make it so people like speed up the process a little bit. Maybe there's like a time limit, and if you don't deposit within like 4 minutes, you just die.
Damn.
I think we have to lift it up.
Oh no, they're gonna lose a card.
Uh-oh.
It's not lifted.
Good night, man. Good night. I'm thinking about doing.
Nice. Wait, didn't we have two?
An earlier stream on
Two?
next week.
What do you mean?
Oh, yes.
Cards? There's the other one here.
Same old song.
Where's your
Hi,
other card?
Koyo. And so here. There you go, there you go.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Oh, what?
Let's go.
I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing.
Me neither. Whatever, I'm blind.
I
legally
didn't
blind.
see nothing there.
I'm legally blind.
Slash me grabs your bikini strap, and then like I pull it, and then let it go.
What?
Well, you know, when like it's elastic, so you just kind of like pull it and let it go, and it.
Be careful.
I never used one, so.
Well, I never used one, but well, you never.
Yeah. Yeah. I trust.
What does that mean?
I don't
You know, the only way to figure that out is if you seen someone do that to a girl.
From which ocean did you gather this?
I plead the fifth.
My guy.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to know.
Right, yes. Oh wait, no, we have Mike said. Never mind. Quinn.
Hold on, this is kind of.
The hell does nothing.
I just thought it was a normal thing.
Thank you.
All corpses this time. We have 14.
Nice bag, Chewy.
Or the other king, Peter Pampara kick.
Oh, big.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Good morning.
Wait, this is gonna finish it.
Aside from the money bag, I don't know if there's much left. So yeah, just.
The money bag has to go first.
Be careful, there's water. Lol. Why are you so ugly?
Genetics.
Oh. No!
What just fell in?
Okay.
What? No! What are you doing? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I thought his head was a cosmetic crate.
Why?
I was about to fucking riot.
Sometimes you really have to be careful what you say. Because then they're gonna jump into the freaking water and die.
The freaking
You
water.
have to be careful with me.
You get to
can
push?
tell me whatever.
This is so fwicked.
Does anybody here know how to quick fire?
Lead us to victory, Lady of Roses.
Okay, I just
Foot by the foot.
Maybe like that. I replaced your bones with foot by the foot.
Oh.
Where is it?
I'm going the right way.
You trouble. Oh damn it.
That don't sound very good.
I just killed 4 enemies.
Gamble.
Goodbye.
No, Schubert.
Deku.
I don't wanna. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. No. Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Please put me down.
Excuse me?
Damn it. I ate.
This is freaking crazy.
The nun was about to kill Icon and I ate that.
Yet another coinless run.
Geek.
No.
Where are my cosmetics at?
Oh.
Man. You know, sometimes it's just good to... Oh. It's just good to settle down. Get yourself a hot dog. You like hot dogs? I don't like hot dogs. Yeehaw! Hello, Wolfie. How's the weather over there in Swedenland? Pretty good? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeehaw. Hey, welcome in.
Dick.
Charge now, pay later. Wow. Hi, howdy, sir. Howdy there, mister. Alright, well, sorry to interrupt. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Why you fly?
What? Hey, I'm gonna keep that.
What is...
You can tell what I'm trying to make.
This is the greatest cosplay I've ever seen.
I'm still working on it. I can't find the proper
Cosplay of who?
SpongeBob.
Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange. Wow.
I can make it look proper.
Kairo Orik, I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you think I look like?
When I ripped my pants.
A businessman?
No, stop! Please don't. Oh, thank you.
What do you look like? Being yellow.
Homer Simpson.
Oh. I see that.
No, I thought it was Bart Simpson.
Oh,
Damn, we're getting museums so
Bart's
much
got a
today.
Richard. Uh-oh. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Don't want to
Oh,
fight.
did-
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the
What is it, Juvie? What is it?
Not very for me.
Juvie,
Yeah, hello?
why are you sighing?
I'm tired.
Uh-oh, oh no, I'm out. Greetings! Oh my lanta. What's the freak? The Phosphor just combo the glorp so it can glorp again? Yes! How is it still alive is the crazy thing. Nice. Uh oh. He's sleep. Ain't no way. He down on the ground, bruh.
Oh, there's two of them. They're still alive.
There's two.
This ain't a good time right here. Bad news.
Somebody, I'm stunning them. Somebody go up there, please.
Use my stuff, so.
They're gonna need like 2 people on that, yeah.
I'm over encumbered.
Oh,
Hello,
we're just gonna
my-
have to go.
What?
Wait, there's a. It was all yellow. My freaking headache came back, and now I'm pissed. No, pissed off.
Ow! What are you waiting for? Don't forget you can type in this game.
I thought they were your wife.
I'm starting to think that Reagan might just be Ayako's wife, and I've been divorced.
Oh,
It's very sad times. Ah, okay, nice.
minute.
Minute.
AFK for a minute.
Guys, I love Star Wars. My parents are getting the Force.
That took a second.
Be careful, hole. Oh my god. Jabba. Oh, baby head I don't like this thing. This is very not good. Who fell?
You okay? Okay, you're okay.
I just missed my jump.
Oh. I say we just deposit
I
this.
think we should have more. I just don't see anything. Alright.
Other way.
Where's the cart? Oh, the cart's leaving.
Oh, bro, what the hell, man?
Oh, there's an extraction.
Who was that?
What happened?
I don't know. They were just bouncing up and down the elevator shaft. Do you still have the drone?
I don't have the drone. Maybe Rose?
Yeah, there's another extraction on the left here.
Okay, there's like holes and I'm blind.
What's this over here? Oh, there's another one.
There's another baby head up here. Let me put this down gently.
Like a glove. Who's this? Who the hell?
There's a baby head if someone can grab it.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you.
Put it down, put it down, put it down. Why?
Here. No. I'll put banana in here. Oh, sorry.
There's the guy from Pikuniku.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I'll just put one of these.
This makes me want a candied apple.
Ooh.
Ready, Freddy?
I think so. Let me look. Ooh.
Whoa.
Yo. No. Don't take it. No. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to.
Never mind, I'm coming. Never mind, it's not.
You are so welcome, man.
Yay, Mr. Kuyo.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey.
What's going on, man?
Is this yours?
No.
Oh.
That's Smexy Lexi's. No.
Yeah, I think that's Madness. What? Lightning Madness matters.
Brick.
And who does this belong to?
That's Lexi's. Lexi.
Ah, Lexi. Is she here?
Nice.
I don't know.
Where's it still going?
Don't see any Lexi.
Oh my freaking god, is this a pinata?
I think that's a horse. It's one of the traditional Swedish horse that wood
Oh.
carvings that you can get. Yeah, depending on where you are in Sweden, you can buy them in different colors. That one is like the most common one, which is a red. Like the most well-known one.
Is it specifically Sweden or is it like...
Well, I've
all-
only seen it in Sweden, but probably somewhere in
Pinata?
some Nordic.
That's what I thought too.
That one is pep.
No, it's a Sweden horse.
Oh no. I think.
Uh-oh.
I'm putting it. It's fine, it's fine.
There, won't break.
Don't
What
move!
do we put in first?
It's gonna go red!
Do we stand? Wait, I think I.
Red light.
Yes.
Alright, let's put in the traffic. Are we waiting for anything else?
Okay.
I don't know.
Do we?
I
Yeah,
put the
hello?
traffic light
What
in.
do you think you're doing?
No.
I was closing my door.
Oh, okay. Why you close?
Oh,
You're
dude.
gonna have to stand it.
It's getting dark and I have my windows outside this room and I don't want any insects to come in from the light.
Mmm.
I already got bitten by, stung by mosquito.
Ooh, yeah, I think spider bit me.
That is crazy. Who just did?
I did nothing.
What? Full speed into the hole.
There's a frog behind us.
I got this.
Someone else is dead over here. Oh no!
who
Oh
died?
no! Juvie! Nice.
I'm out of.
What are you doing?
No, I put it away.
Oh, it's an alien.
Fuck this thing.
Why is there so many?
Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air.
Doggy!
Yeah?
Doggy?
Sorry.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm in the truck. I'm in the truck.
In the truck.
I'm in the truck.
I'm in the truck.
I'm in my sport.
2 coins.
To going.
Ayako,
Hello.
why do we always start a new save file every Wednesday? Isn't it better to do one so that we can get higher tiered cosmetics?
Yes. I just forgot.
Bless you.
Would you like to be reminded next time? Oh no, that was me. Thanks.
Oh, bless you.
It was not a sneeze, but thank you.
Well, bless you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Bless
feel
your
very
face.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Calling
Actually,
me
maybe
ugly?
not.
Maybe not.
Maybe don't bless your face.
Maybe don't bless. Yeah.
You're calling me ugly?
No, it's not that. It's just.
No,
It's a reference.
Is a racist.
And a
What?
homophobe and a transphobe and
What?
Yeah.
What? How am I just learning about this? This is messed up.
Because he fell off like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I'm convinced it's he's just a grifter
Who?
to be a grifter. Tabuscus.
Who?
Drifter.
I don't know what that
Tabascus?
is. I have
Tabuscus.
no idea
Why?
what that is.
But yeah, Tabascus is a racist.
He's very
and transphobe
Trump.
and a disease.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
really?
What that is.
Oh, that's so sad,
He
man.
literally posted
The F slur.
white power.
That too.
Oh my
I-
god, really? Oh, it's pretty
I
sad,
don't know who
man.
that is, but I don't like him.
Yeah.
A potato one?
He's the literal video game trailer of Hungary.
And the, do you like my sword, or my diamond
That's
sword?
him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
That's very disappointing.
Diamond sword guy is.
Those are
That's
bangers
very,
too.
Very disappointing.
Yeah.
Yo! When can I need that hair, man?
Where
Why did I get that?
Where are you? And I'm
guess I
so
have to put it on.
sorry.
You do it.
Yo, nice sleeve.
What?
Let me see. Oh
Yo,
my
nice
god, I look
sleeve,
so... Oh my god.
What do I get for my blue? Give me some.
Yo,
blue.
looking good, Goober.
Nice hair.
Another
No, thank you.
eyeball.
Oh, thank you.
You remind me of me, but for real.
I think the next one is my last.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
High key same because I want to make banana bread.
Oh, banana bread worked it?
Say it,
Hell
Koyo,
yeah.
like you always do.
Got some
Banana
right
bread.
That's alright, Shivi. Just leave like you always do.
No. Oh, what? What? Huh?
What the hell?
What the heck?
Wow, nice hair.
Are you trying to take me or Koyo?
No! Just hit anybody.
Alright.
Dude, nice sock. Excuse me, Juvie, please. A little bit here to...
Oh,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry.
My...
Yo!
Ooh, he's going to war.
Dude, you got battle-ready armor. Hello.
Shui is going to war, man.
Are you muted?
Yulen just likes you.
Aw,
Yeah, I was muted.
Hi.
There's some jokes that you can't say on Twitch, so you send them to your friends in DMs on Discord.
Did you send me slurs? Oh, dude. Oh, no, man. Oh, no, dude. No. Sweet Caroline.
Hey.
Ooh, what you drinking?
What you drinking?
Yeah, what you slurping over there?
Some Cola Zero.
Oh, never mind.
Without caffeine.
Oh, wait, new grabber. Look.
Is that bananas?
Banana bread.
Oh, my.
You got a new grabber? Holy shit.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone get one yet.
I want to.
Well, actually, a tiger.
You literally
I could have got dementia, man. He's old.
Yeah, I've been like in a constant state of dissociating for the past 4 days.
Just think about the rabbits, Quail.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Ayako.
Look at the rabbits.
Look at my rabbits. Don't lick them, please.
Whoa,
Oh
what the
my
hell?
god.
Is it an oil stain? Oh, no.
I sniffed your hair.
It's like ventilation to the right side.
Holy smokes!
Holy smokes.
I'm taxing? Bruh, why do I keep getting eyebrows? Why is there so...
Man, those are tiny.
The tacky on pickles.
Yeah.
I think I should get that checked.
Is that a pickle for an arm?
Why am I just getting pickles?
Let's take a peek. I got graffiti.
Ooh.
Yeah, paint.
Graffiti! Paint, paint!
Yo, dude. Sparkler.
Sparkly!
Spacey. Oh.
Pantalones. Pantalones.
Oi. Hallo. 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 Oh.
Yes, I made it!
Murder. Hey. Good job.
Gotcha!
I don't think
Come, Camellia. Oh,
Hey.
changed from coin 7 times right there.
greetings.
Miss.
Greetings!
Remember last
Really?
time?
Welcome to my spot!
I like it. It's very cozy.
I'll save you, Radiant.
Yeah!
Holy smokes!
God, I'm so...
Hello.
Oh, hey.
I got you.
Wow.
I got you.
Very cramped up here, no?
Very much! Would you
Wow.
like
I look like
to...
a duck.
It's very chaotic. Oh boy.
Ah!
Oh
Mike.
Oh, that's Chewy. Hi, Chewy.
Hey, Schubert, lol.
Okay.
no! Lot.
It's Chewy.
It's Gibbon! It's Gibbon!
It's Schubert time.
It's Gibbon time!
It's morning time.
Subaru.
It's time to be Schubin.
Do we still have Lexi here?
Schmeckt Lexi?
Lexi, right here.
Ah!
Right here, right here.
I'm sorry. Lexi, this is yours.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Someone more responsible.
When
want
you
to
were fighting...
have this?
Hey, oh, hey, oh.
Me!
Ai, oh, ai, oh, ai, oh, ah.
Ooh, ee, ah.
Ai, oh, ai, oh.
Yo, yo, yo.
Ai, oh, ee.
Yo, yo.
don't mind it if I can get this fucking juice.
Numi. What is Numi saying?
Numi.
Oh! That's great. It's always. It's always every time, bro. It's always him. Why'd this happen?
Did Julie die again?
No, that was Jack.
Because I was about to say Julie always dies.
Oh, someone already died.
Wow.
Here's a Jack haircut.
We grab
The
this.
drone.
Oh, it's a bike.
Bike.
Don't let me drive. Goes too fast.
Don't let. Oh, I let you have this.
Hey, Rose.
Don't let go. Never give up.
Who's indestructible? I want to test it.
Well, we lost the drone.
What drone?
The indestructible drone.
Isn't this it?
I'm mugging you.
Look, this guy's getting mugged.
Please help me. Hello? Please. Where are you? Oh, la, 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 do, 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 do.
He's going back up there. Let him go.
Release me.
You are released.
Oh, thank you. Wait, don't. Wait, no. Wait. Guys, literally. Whose drone is this? If no one claims it, I'm gonna throw it away.
Is it
Rose! Rose!
Me.
This yours.
Oh, thank you. The gravity. Yes.
I lost my pistol.
Sogert, no!
I was shooting the construction company guy and he jumped in front of me and I might have shot her to death.
PvP enabled. What happened?
Please. Cosmetic.
Wait, is it?
Or something heavy and expensive.
This
Something
isn't
heavy.
a cosmetic. This.
Something.
Bonjour.
Hello.
I'm under the water. Please help me. It's not me. Woo! What that? Hey man, say cheese. Oh, say cheese.
Ow.
Oh, sorry.
Cheese.
Please.
Ah! Help me! Help! Hey guys, say cheese. Oh no, what happened? Oh. Hey, Ben. Ben? Is it Windows Ben because you like Windows 10? You had something to ask me? Did I? What'd I ask?
Me.
Someone remember? Leaf said ask Ben.
Hello.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yes, indeed.
I got anti-gravity.
Do they use streamer.bot or do they use something else for the when they type in a emote and then it's like a sound but then they can reverse it or like increase volume? What is that? What they using? Oh, it's your thing. Oh, because I have streamer bot. I wasn't sure. Restart my entire PC, game crashed, entire machine. Oh Jesus, why? Why this happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Windows because Windows XP best Windows XP. Deek.
Deek.
I was like, who's grabbing you? There's someone else here. Pray to the Omnisia. The what? The what?
Thank God.
Well, in any case, yeah, I use StreamerBot. Because I just like having everything set up on, like, one app. I'm sure there's a way I could, like, set up the whole reverse volume thing, but I was just like, it's so much effort. I would have to, like, code it. I'm too lazy. But I was just curious what everyone else uses.
I see into your core.
You can't just say that.
And it's like, what?
Oh, it is. Oh.
I got colors.
And it's like a glitterly teal. Glitterly? Glitterly? I'm trying to
Why? Let me see.
Glittery.
Oh, you're normal.
Glittery.
No?
Glit.
This thing got a lot of colors. Wait, can I see in here?
And I was like, ta-da!
Nope.
And I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
Hi.
Equivalent exchange. Hey, good trade, man.
You
know what I got?
The loot wants me.
Hey.
Oh, thank you. Oh, holy smokes.
Oh, fuck.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ow! Oh.
I got you. I got you, Rose.
What's
So
going
I cry
on here?
sometimes when I'm going to bed and see what's in my head now. I know my love. What's going on?
In my head.
And I said,
It's so deserved.
Man.
what happened?
Mutual destruction.
Yeah.
Yo.
That was crazy.
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna. Yo.
Did I die or Aiko?
How did I get over here?
Oddly enough, no drops, no frame drops. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, man, that was crazy. I don't even know why I got pulled in, cause there was I don't know. I don't know what I said.
Man, I don't know nothing.
I was holding on to coil, and somebody tumbled into me, and so then I died, and then I pulled everyone else with me.
Oh man, it was a chain reaction.
Yeah, break time?
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to, cry if I want to, cry.
Maybe just a little.
Wowie! Woo! Excuse me. Are we there yet?
What?
Are we there yet? Are we there? Stop that! Stop, don't! Are we there?
What happened?
What'd you do to the raccoon?
To be fair, it was a 3-for-1.
It was a wombo combo.
Get all the heads in. I put that in.
I was murdered! Murdered, I say!
I'll show you murder.
Whoa, hold on.
Hold up, wait a minute. Yo.
Oh, lol.
What was that? That's not.
That track gun right here.
Wait!
That's not mine either.
That's curious.
Nothing!
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry, guys, I got us. I'm done.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. Here we
Wait a
go.
minute.
Here we go.
What the hell?
What the hell?
She's
Wait,
with us.
What the fuck?
That's actually fucking it.
Who the hell did this?
Well, there were two of the face dudes.
There was actually 3 of them.
Oh, there were 3 even? Oh my god, it's even worse.
It's crazy.
Schubert more like dead bird.
I'm gonna get my cosmetic and then I'm dipping.
Me too.
Oh, nice. Big armor.
Hey.
Yo!
Hey!
Oh.
Yo! Let's go!
Nice.
War.
Nice.
I'm going to war!
I.
Wizard.
Oh, wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Weezer.
Yo, wizard.
As a reminder for everyone here today, we're probably gonna play Mecha Chameleon next week. So,
Wait, what?
yeah, next week we're playing Mecha Chameleon.
I don't have.
Mecca.
Like,
Chameleon. Oh.
No!
Oh.
I'll see if I get it. I'll see if
Oh, I want
see if
those.
Oh, okay.
I've
Okay.
been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it in general, but I don't have anyone to play with.
Us.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Shroom.
Mushroom.
That's how I feel about all friend slop. I don't want it unless there's a group of people.
Yeah, exactly. It's friend slop for a reason.
Yeah.
It's friend in the name.
Yes.
Who next?
Lexi, got yours?
Yatta!
No.
Oh.
Ooh.
Robot.
My ears. People pop ears.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, in charge of the construction site.
Ooh, moldy. Moldy.
I'm made of yarn. It's a
Yarn.
arm.
You have to spin better yarn.
Let me take a look at this thing.
Ooh. Why is metal?
Pinocchio arm.
Sure, I'll have a yarn arm. Why not? I'll keep the yarn arm.
Alright. Thanks for playing, guys. I'm going.
GG, good night for you. Good night
GG.
for everyone
Bye-bye.
going to bed. Thank you for playing.
GG's.
Thank you.
You. Bye bye.
Goodbye forever.
GG's. And then
Good morning, Mom. Tomorrow.
oh yeah, so tomorrow I see you for gambling.
Yes.
Gambling?
Yo, I'm playing gamble with your friends tomorrow.
Wow.
Bye.
I'm gonna.
How much
Oh,
money
goodbye.
can I win? Gamble, I mean.
All of it. All in. 17 black. Let's go. Yeah.
I swear to God, if I join you guys on that like paint yourself to like camouflage yourself game thingamabob, I better see some goddamn Mona Lisa ass work from you.
It's gonna
okay?
be beautiful.
I better see some Mona Lisa.
We would
work
love
from
to
you.
see you there.
You're
Yeah.
so kind.
Holy smokes.
GG's. Bye-bye.
GG's. Goodbye. Oh my god.
We
You
continue.
sucked her in that thing.
Damn.
What?
I respect
Holy
the
moly.
YMCA outfit.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning
Ow.
bolt. Lightning bolt.
You seriously ruined everything.
You're not
So
wrong.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'll do it again. Oh frick, she's gone forever.
Dude, I still can't get over last round. I was like, oh hey Timmy, how are you doing?
Wait, I need help. Wait.
Birthday party? No? Oh. You just fucking zoom by and pull his titch move on.
Frick this stuff.
What's your problem? There's
Oh, sorry.
pistol up for
Ow.
grabs now.
Oh, I gotta.
I don't mind.
What don't you mind? I just don't freaking get it.
Oh.
Ow!
I don't mind if I can get this fucking juicy hot dog. They put mayonnaise. It was mayonnaise, mustard, and mayo, and it was one of the sexiest things I've ever put into my mouth hole. That glizzy felt so good inside of me, like I was like, ugh.
Bro, these VTubers, man, let me tell you what. It's crazy out here. It won't let you rejoin? That is odd.
Record.
That's crazy.
Why is he always dead first?
And I got him.
Oh my god. This is why I'm red. Oh no. Banana. Oh. 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 Bruh. You don't want me anymore? Yeah, you know, you were just too OP. You were too OP. We had to nerf the lobby a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
I'll take this over.
Oh, holy smokes. Don't walk over the fire. Don't walk over the fire. Don't walk over... They ain't never listen. They ain't never listen, I tell you what. Weezer. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. No, Scotty doesn't know. Boop. Oh. Yeah, dude. Milk. More milk, great. What the hell's that? Burger! Burger. Oh. Oh, burger. We can't stop the fire. No, wait, is it... We didn't stop the... How does it go? We didn't start the fight. How'd it go? Somebody. I have to play it. We didn't start the fight. We didn't... It's literally called We Didn't Start the Fire. That's the name of the freaking song. We didn't start the fire. What do they mean by this? Yeah, I was gonna do a poll, but I think I'm just gonna host it. And if people show up, they do, and if they don't, they don't. I unironically feel like I could play Mecha Chameleon like when Lethal Company or Repo first came out, we played it every day. Before we started Community Wednesdays. Yeah. I bloodied Ovo. I Widwitty did that.
I got this thing I found on the ground.
We didn't start the fire. Dude, if you ever walk on that fire, don't do it! Die! No! That's crazy. That's crazy. Little, where the hell they're going here?
Over that way.
That part.
I don't even care about anything anymore. I don't even freaking care anymore. I don't even freaking care anymore about anything.
Did my gun die with me too?
No.
Stop! Why are you doing this?
Oh yeah, it is this one. You mind if I take back?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
I saved the...
Slash me, RP pushes you.
Ah!
I'm just kidding.
Slash me RP burns, but then also comes a little bit.
Nice.
Stop! What are you doing, you monster?
I'm Spider-Man.
Slash me pees on my chair, but like a lot.
I'm Spider-Man.
Uh-oh!
I can hear colors.
So you guys like cars? Holy smoke, stop! Yeah, how you like that? I bet that sucks to see. You must. Oh god. Oh god.
I have no idea where I'm going.
We didn't start the fire. I'm out of here. Freak this. We didn't start the fire.
I have 1 HP.
Bruh. Bruh, dude. And don't let him out of your sight.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
Shoot! What happened?
He was standing in front of me. He was standing in front
Is
of
it
me.
Jack? Bro, what is this
Yes.
guy's... What is this guy's... Why did this happen? Every time.
I was turning the corner. Oh, I'm going down.
That bitch pushed me.
I did not. Also, that's rude to call someone a bitch, by the way.
Did he say that word? That's not very good.
No.
No, it's not good. Especially for woman, you don't say this. You know what I'm saying? I wonder how they're doing.
I haven't seen them again after that.
I don't think they existed.
Oh.
I didn't mean to push. Okay.
Oh no, bro. Hamburger. In my life.
You're welcome.
Hi. No! Why did you do these things? Oh. Well. I guess if you play with fire, you get burned, right?
We didn't start the fire. Holy smokes! Wow! You can fly. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. It's gonna be really like projectile.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
I hate this. I hate to get. Oh, Jesus. I hate to gag you.
Oh, God. Radiant time.
Oh. Why?
I can't. I have to leave. Why are you sad, man?
I'm dying.
Oh my god! I'm watching everyone die!
Oh.
Watch out.
What? I didn't even think that would work. I don't need that.
Holy shit, man. This pit has killed a lot of people.
Bro!
Oh, god damn it. Oh. Was that him again? Oh, I don't know who that was.
You take or no?
I don't need it. Oh, you have a... I didn't realize your body's translucent.
Oh yeah.
There's things inside there.
What is it?
I don't know. There's just looks like a and some
Oh.
just random parts.
Did you guys know you can like hit certain like hats and it actually like squishes
They
them?
like squish.
Yeah.
I noticed that.
You like to waste money? I will watch it all burn.
Don't do it, please. Oh my
shit,
god.
it's just continue, yeah.
Don't touch it, don't touch it. Oh.
It's Jover.
What happened?
The money's gone.
Oh.
Guys.
Wait, don't do that. What?
Yeah.
No. Where are the creatures? It's literally not even the weekend.
Whoa.
Bruh. What the hell? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think we're done for today after this run.
Be careful.
Next week, Mecha Chameleon. I decided I'm just gonna host it. We're mostly waiting for Berglund Gnomes to also have the R2 Modman compatibility, or patch, or update, or whatever.
I'm Spider-Man.
Greetings.
Oh, great. There's another one.
Wait, how the hell I... Damn, he blasting. For real, for real.
This is yours.
Yeah, you could use it. My aim sucks. That's just insane.
Same thing happened to me.
Literally comboed.
Oh no! You got it on my own.
That's crazy.
She was a fairy. Oh no.
Legendary.
That's a legendary.
Oh, you have the thing I have. But you have leg.
Something good, please.
Where is your go?
Damn,
Whoa,
got
my
snatched.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh my
Next.
god. So it changes the clothing you have on because it goes on under the clothing.
Oh.
So when I change it, look at my fucking look at my
Oh. Wow, skinny. Oh snap.
Oh my god. Splinter Cell?
Yeah.
Let's see.
What do you get? What do you get? What the hell? Huh? Your football?
It's like football helmet.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Michael, do I look like somebody that belongs in New York?
Do I look like a Yeah. Yeah, you do. And why you're in New York?
We took my pelvis to the ball.
I am evil. Hey, you do yours.
What you got inside there? Hmm?
Nothing anymore. Yo, you got the ghost hunting goggles from Danny Phantom.
Oh my god. Wow. I forgot all about those. I'm going ghost. He's a phantom.
Alright, that's gotta be it for me today. I am dying entirely too much, and I need a nap.
Yeah, I think we're done, but we'll continue this lobby next time we play.
Okay.
Yippee!
Oh god! Where? Help me! I'm under the water. Please help me. Oh hey! How's it go? How do you? Alright guys, GG's today.
GG's.
Next week we'll be Mecha Chameleon. If you are interested in that. I don't know how many, I think it's 10 players. Holy smokes! He's dead.
More. I think it's much more than 10.
Hopefully, but if not, I'm sure I'll find like
Maybe
some...
it was a mod.
I've seen like 30
before,
plus
much more.
lobbies. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So you didn't have to download any mods for it?
24 players.
Okay, huge.
There definitely is. There's like modded maps and other stuff.
Okay.
But those are through Steam Workshop, so it shouldn't take people long at all.
Yeah.
It's just
I'll try to
over
grab some.
12 players, it can become unstable.
Oh, okay. I mean, it should be fun. We'll see how it goes. But GG's. Thanks for playing today, and I'll see you guys next week.
Goodbye.
GG. Goodbye. What's up, Freya? Yo, Freya, what's going on?
Dick.
All right. I have literally been in a constant state of dissociation. Like, it's crazy. What even happened today? Last night, I did most of my assignments for uni, and I don't remember a single thing. GG, awesome. Chillin', hell yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we need a break from Repo as well. So, good timing on that. Good timing on that. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing Gamble with Your Friends. It'll be me, Ty, Juvie, and Rose. I don't know what I'm doing Friday yet. I'm almost tempted to see if we can get 4 people for a GTA heist. Wait, is the new heist even out? When's this? It would be Friday, but I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Nice game. What, Gamble with Your Friends? I'm not sure about Friday yet. We'll see. I haven't planned out what I want to do Friday. I don't want to start Final Fantasy 2 because it's a weekend of waiting. It's like, oh man, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Ouch. Ow. I'm sure I'll find something. I just don't know what. What the hell? APB Reloaded patch announcement.
Company!
They still update this game? When was the last time I played APB Reloaded? 2022. October 24th. I got banned from that game. It's crazy. Dude, I look at all the games on my like Steam list and nothing looks that appealing to play. I mean, besides Mecha Chameleon and Gamble with Your Friends. I'm kind of tempted by Burgling Gnomes, obviously, but right now it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't feel like making everyone go through the process of installing it if it'll one day be an R2 mod, man. I could just share a profile code, even though it's one mod. Often Sparv. We should maybe. Oh, dude, maybe Friday I'll just hop on Minecraft. Sunday is the end, so I actually need to get like a good enchanted bow. And then after Sunday, I assume the server will be fully dead. Last update was like 2 months ago. The server already has like 3 people maximum on. So there'll be the one final event of the end, and then I would assume no one is hopping on. I don't even care to get the Elytra because no one's going to play after the Elytra. I don't even think a lot of people go for them. They will help with the dragon and then leave. And it's GG's. Willing to buy Kiora. Is that game out yet or no? When does Kiora come out? You know, tomorrow is the summer sale. Oh, it's still just coming soon. That would be a fun one. I should have that on my wish list. I keep forgetting about it. You to make a pyramid of netherite? Dude. It's not even worth trying because the server is going to be dead. No beta or early access? Oh, freak. Damn. Want to overlay? The first one did. Coming soon to all on Disney and DVD. I do believe we're going to take a break from Repo for at least, well, next week for sure. I don't know about the following week. I'm kind of hoping Berglund Gnomes comes in. There's a game I really want to try. But I'm waiting for a potential maybe server might happen with it. A certain vintage story might have a server. Maybe. Perhaps. I'm a little tempted. I've been tempted by Voices of the Void again, because I don't have a pull for most games at the moment. But we've already done. I could continue the playthrough that I had. But what would I even do? The post of the clip of us dying, that was pretty good. You know, Trogdor was the one hyping up Repo Night, and he didn't even join today, this guy. I want to see this clip. Sometimes when I'm gone, like what's in my head, man. I know my love, what's going on? I thought you were trying to just throw us into the water. No, that's beautiful. Now that's beautiful right there. Good night, Schubert. Good night, man. That guy, man. That guy, I don't know, man. That guy. I'm saying, man, I agree. Steve Reich. Triple kill. Sick chain reaction, honestly. I've been thinking about, like, what could I do if I continue that Voices of the Void playthrough? The story's done. Like, beyond... Still trying for the TARDIS signal, which I'm over it at this point. I don't know if I got anything else I really want to do. Plushies, get all the plushies. Get some other, like, extra events that I've never gotten. TARDIS and Cope. Yeah. Yeah, probably not. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Are you gonna eat that drink? Yep, with the plastic container as well. I will be consuming it. I will, and I will. Alright, who we got today? Oh, Ty is still streaming. Alright, gamers. Sure, this is like an ending song, right? Alright, GG's for me for today. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Gamble with Your Friends with me, Ty, Juvie, Rose Duelist. Which I'm looking forward to, honestly. That game looks like a lot of fun. Friday, I don't know. No clue. Really no idea. Monday, we'll probably start Final Fantasy 2. Yeah. Now, Friday, I'm still considering doing GTA 5 and just running a heist. But I don't know when the newest heist comes out, so kind of holding off on that for now. But that could be fun. That could be a fun time. So, thanks for gaming today. Appreciate it. GG's. Sorry if it was a weird stream because I can't lock in. I literally cannot lock in. My brain is dissociating constantly. You know that feeling like you're aware of it happening and you try to lock in, but it just dissociates you more? That's... I don't know why. That's what's been happening. Say what's good to Ty. Get some Glorp YU question marks in there. And I will see you tomorrow. GG's and peace.